Okay, I got 9 minutes to open this Thinkorswim. Let's see what's going on. Trying to make sure, everything is set up. Alright. You know, every every morning, whenever it's time, whenever it's time to. Okay, let me see. I'm going to open Thinkorswim. All right, look, this is Thinkorswim. I'm going to be using paper mode. All right, so I'm going to click paper mode. I have to put in my pass, my user's name, and I have to log in. So I'm going to move it to my next monitor and then return. I have to put in my password. You can't say anything. Gosh, sorry, people. Let me go again. Oh, well. Okay. This is Thinkorswim down here. This is live trading. This is the paper mode, paper money, which is simulation. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to log into simulation. Simulation gives you the same access. Okay. I have to be in a rush because of mankind. You know what? I'm not even going to be rushing because you know why? When I see other channels without a human, no one is saying nothing. They sit down and look at the cat and look at the screen. There's no interaction, but yet people subscribe and they just look at the screen. So likewise, I'm doing the same thing. I'm not in no rush, but I think I'll only do 1 hour. I don't know. Maybe I put in 10 hours today again. That's my goal. I have so much things to do, but I want to let the people see. Okay, so what's going on? All right, see? All right, see? All right. See? Real thing, real. All right. Look at SPY. All right. What are we going to do today? I was going to buy some. No, I was going to. I was going to Tesla. Yes, I should. I should try that Tesla. I should buy Tesla today. Uh, let me see now. Where's Tesla? You know, Tesla is waiting for a bounce. Let me see. Let me look at my chart. Okay. Okay. This is 30 minutes chart. I want 1 day chart. Okay, 1 day. Look at Tesla. Tesla, what? Oh, okay. 3 days ago, let me see. The 29th of July, Tesla went all the way down to 297. See? Told you people it would go. Let me set up my YouTube. I'm not doing nothing. I'm gonna take my time. Set up my YouTube. If I cannot see my stream, that mean it's not working, but I know it's working now. I know it's working. All right. I know. All right. What else do I want to do? Oh, I have so much different goodies. All right, wait. What am I going to do today? I want to buy Tesla covered card. So Tesla, for those who have money, which I know most don't have because they cannot buy it. Yeah, no, I'm talking about option leap. All right. Where's my other setup? I don't like to be in a rush. I have a nice goodie. Where's my goodie? That is one. Where's my other page? Okay, this is my goodies page. All right. Put in Tesla right here. TSLA. You know, after doing 10 hours, you see? Bar chart. All right, now let me go to, where is it? Where is it? Option data dashboard. All right. Look, what do you see? Bearish, right? I have so much to show. See the expected move? See? All right. I'm just only rushing over this. Where's my chart now? Where is my chart? Naked put. Okay. Where's my chart? You know what? Let me ask the computer. Where's my chart? Where is my CHART? What time is it? Oh gosh, the market is open. Every time I'm in a rush, I don't like it. Where's my chart? Come on. I'm not paying for these things. You crazy? You know what? Leave this for later. Let me go to my Thinkorswim there. All right. We saw where Tesla was. Here's my chart. You see, Tesla is down here. As I told you people, if you're going to buy Tesla for the option leap, it's going to go up. It's on the overbought. See, I don't care. It's at the bottom. I don't care what the market is doing. I'm going to buy it. I'm going to look for, oh, you know what? Usually when the market open, the contracts are expensive. But let's go to trade all product. Let's go to 20. Let's go to 28. Let's see. 28. I got a 28. All right. Cut off some of these things now. All right. And how much Tesla was again? Let's see. Here's Tesla. Oh, Tesla is 314. All right, let me see. 314. I should not even have to worry. I could have looked at in the money and out the money. All right, we're going to go to all. So I could see I'm looking for a delta of 20. I'm looking for a delta of 20, 285. So if Tesla should come down to 285, I would have to buy 100 shares. Keep out of my echo. Too much. All right. So I'm looking for a premium at 455. I click it. All right. I'm buying 1 share. No. I'm selling a cash secure put. I'm selling 1 contract, Tesla 28, 285 put, 480, and let me see. Where is it? 285. Where's 285? 285 is right here. So 480, 4.80. Okay. 4.80 minus 495. Let me see. 4.95 minus 4.8. 4.95 minus 4.8. Oh, it's changed. You see, it's dropping. All right. That means Tesla is going down. All right. 4.8 minus 4.6. How much? 5 equal divided by 2. Okay, equal. So I would put 0.075 plus 4.4. Hey, it changed again. 5. You know what? I really don't want to do that. I don't have to calculate anything. Look down here. This is the 4.55, right? So I want to sell. I move the slider to 4.6 because the difference between 4.70 minus 4.55 is going to give you a number. You divide it by 2 and then you add it to the bid. And I'm going to press. You know what I'm going to do again? I'm going to look at Tesla again. Let me go to the minute to see what's going on. Okay, well, the minute, I should have bought it at 311 this morning. That's when the market opened, right? No, the market is at 315. Let me go to the 30 minutes chart just to take a look at what's going on. Okay, well, you know what? I'm not going to buy it because I was looking for a short profit. If I was set up by 8:45, I could have bought it at 311, and then it would go up to 315, and I could get a small, we call it, a small profit. All right, see. Well, I'm not gonna buy it. I could have bought a regular share. You know what? I'm not gonna buy it right now. So sad. I'm not sad. As a matter of fact, the premium is 4.2. No, I'm not buying it because if Tesla was down here at 311, the premium would be more expensive. So I missed that move, and I'm not in a rush. Okay, let me come here. Let's take a look at what was I doing again. NV VCT NVC. Let me see something. Did I come here? VCT. Let me go to monitor. Did we buy anything? NVCT. NVTS. Okay, NVTS. 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 Well, NVTS has dropped, and let's go to chart. Well, the market just opened. Where's my chart again? Got to here. NVTS. Let's look for NVTS. I don't like this charting. Let me go to trade active. All right. And I'm going to look for the contract I bought. Let me close here. Let me open the 21st. And let me put all. Okay. I bought NVTS at $9. Okay, let's copy. Send this to number 9. All right, send it to number 9. Send it to number 9. Go to Active Trader. Let me see. All right, so right now, it's how much did I buy it for again? I bought it at 39, which is right here. Okay, it's 0. Let me slide this up. All right. So, seeing that I'm buying seeing that I sold one contract. Was it 1 or 2? No, I bought 2 contracts of NV. You see it right here. See right here. July 31st, 2026. NVTS expiration date is the 21st of August 2026. I bought a strike price of $9. No. I sold. I just like to keep saying buy. That reminds me of being a consumer. Buy. No. I sold cash secure put at strike $9, and it's a put quantity. See right there, -2. The price was .39, which is equivalent to $39. You know, whenever you see 0.39 in the option, it is 0.39 times 100. And what you would like whenever they stop, let me come over here. Let me go to my, okay, this is the 1 minute. All right. The 1 minute shows you what's going on. The market open at 10. It went down at 10:57. Now it's at 10:43. Okay. Stochastic shows down, oversold. Let me look at the 30 minutes. All right. You see the 30 minutes is downward too. All right. And this over here, this is the 5 minutes. All right. So everything is down. So what I'm going to show you, this is what I'm saying. Thinkorswim shows you when you're making money, all right, or when you're losing money. Right now, it is at 0.48. That's the option. Meaning the stock is going towards my strike price. Strike price is $9. But remember, I have until August the 21, 2026 to recover. At the bottom, see right here. Go right here. See right here. -23. That's profit and loss for the day. Right now, see right here. This is volume. As you can see, there's not that much volume. What's going on? Let me see. Let me put in a volume indicator. Let me see. Oh, see right? See? Let's go to one of my sophisticated volume VOLU. Let me see. How about enhance? Let me see enhance. Let me see if enhance is okay. See, let's look. Let me see RG. I have so much scripts. Let me go for RG. RG. Custom buy and sell. Let me see. Does it have volume? VOL. Custom buy and sell. Let me see something. All right, yeah. Custom buy and sell. So this, let me look at the bottom down here. See this right here? It is the same thing. But this one, I like to see the selling. This one only shows you, well, the second screen from the bottom. 1, 2, or 0. Look, 2. I said 1, 2. It only shows you the volume of each candle, the present and the past. I don't want that. So what I'm going to do, come right here. I can close it out. See, I could do that, but I don't want that. Let me see. I want to delete it. I need some space. All right, and then I'm going to press apply. Okay, auto zoom. All right, come here. This is a 30 minutes candle. Now, Look at the 30 minutes candle. Look at this doji right here. It's a shame. Everything is oversold. Let me show you the real. Also look at relative strength. It's going sideways, more to the oversold position. All right, let me do this for you. I need a larger screen. I just want to show you something. These screens are all right. Look, this is all. You cannot. All right, look at that. Have you seen? This is good enough, right? So you see stochastic, which is showing you the momentum, and let me auto arrange. Yes, let me. As you can see, the selling taking. Oh, you know what I like doing? I like to put my volume up here. I'm going to get rid of this one. I don't like that one. Get rid of that. It is option right here. Show. I don't want to show. Get rid of it. Still there. Let me see. All right. I'm going to try to fix this first. Let me bring stochastic down to the bottom. All right. Let's bring this down to the bottom. All right. Let me see something. All right. Let me. Now, this volume here. All right. Let's go to equity. Equity. All right. Let me see. All right. This is one reason I like to tell you guys and gals not to only listen. Learn to solve your problem. See? I'm trying to make this chart readable for who is watching, so they can never say they don't know what this guy is talking about. Remember I told you? You see, Friday, there was a lot of buying and selling taking place. All right? Pre-market, as you can see right here. And look, over this candle, this is the 30 minutes candle. Or let's take a look at the 15 minutes. Whenever you look at too much candle, you get mesmerized. Oh, it's going up, it's going down. And then you start to panic. Look at the 15 minutes. Undecided. This is why this candle right here, which is your 30 minutes, what time is it? 9:49. 10 minutes to 10 o'clock. So we have 10 more minutes before it reaches 10 o'clock. Then we'll see what's going on with this candle. The stock is still in oversold position. Right? All right, now, what time is it? Yeah, that's right. Let's go to the 1 minute. I'm just going to let you, no, let's go to the 5 minutes. I like people to see the difference. Next time I'm going to try to have 1, 2, 3, 3 different charts so I could see what's going on. All right, see, this is the 5 minutes. Does it look good to you? No. What is it telling me? Sideways movement. Let's take a look at FinViz. Where's FinViz? All right, FinViz. Look at FinViz, people. Have you noticed SPY open and went all the way up? See? All right. Also, look at the heat. What does it show you? Is it mostly green or is it somewhat balanced? Looking at it, seems a little balanced to me. I see green and I see red. All right, let's go back to my chart. Let's go to the 1 minute. Seeing that you guys like 1 minute. I want to go to the 1 minute. I just want to see what's going on. And then you start panicking. It's going up, it's going down. See? What do you see? Let me clean up this charting because something is not right. Let me look at the VWAP. VWAP. Let me turn off the lower band. Let me turn off the upper band. And let me put this VWAP dotted line. And I'm going to change it to, I'm going to make it 2. All right. Look at it now. I'm going to make more changes. All right. That's the VWAP. Now, I'm going to edit the Bollinger Band. I'm going to make the Bollinger Band 3. The Bollinger Band, it is similar to the standard deviation plus or minus 2. All right. I'm going to go here, change it to 3. I'm going to come to the midline, but the midline is already 3. Now, look at the white line. The white line, look at the white line. Wait, I have to make another adjustment to the lower. Here's the lower. As you can see, it is 1 right now. I change it to 3. Look at the difference between this line and these two. All right. Now they're equal. All right. Now they're equal. Do you want the EMA 200? Just to, all right, let me put it and move in exponential. Where is it? 1, 2, 3. So I'm going to change it. I'm going to put, wait. What did I click? No, I don't want, no. This is not what it's supposed to say exponential. Where is it? Right here. I know something was wrong. This is why I keep telling these people, stop only listening to what the person is saying. Learn to look and troubleshoot and say, hey, that's the wrong one. I'm going to change this to 2. I like to do this. I'm putting, and I'm going to put this moving average, I'm going to put 20. 20. We all are not genius. I don't want no one to beat their chest talking about how much money they make and they are the best in the stock market. I don't want to hear those talk. That shows me ego, and I don't like ego. No, I don't like people with ego. I like people with just calmness. All right, I'm going to put this to 200. Go to this box. Oh, I hope you're watching what's going on because 200, and this, I'm going to put that 2. I'm going to make it bigger. I'm going to put that 4. That you can see the 200 EMA standing out. All right. Okay, remember, Everybody keep talking about all right. Look at it now. Have you seen? NVTS it was down here. It was at 10.33. As we approach 10 o'clock, it has been climbing towards the 200 moving average. It has touched the Bollinger Band at the upper. You know what? Let's go to our option chart and look what happened. Okay. See right here, see? It is moving upward now. And this is the 1 minute chart. Down here is the 30 minutes chart. Over here, I see upward movement. You know what? I have a special indicator that can show you whenever there's a pullback. All right? Meaning the stock is going up, 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 up. But when it's time for a pullback, it will show you. Let's go over here, extend it. Let's go to, let me see. What did I want to do again? What did I want? What did I want to do? I have so much ideas. Sometimes I keep forgetting. This is the simulated trading portfolio. What I was going to do, I was really going to look for one of my scanners, but okay, you know what? I have an idea. Let me see. Also, you see right here. What chart is this? Let me see what chart. Let me detach, maximize, and this is the daily chart. And then let me put Tesla. I just want to see something with Tesla. I'm so fascinated with Tesla because I know Tesla will be looking to make a run. See right here? Let me see something. Let me put in relative strength. Let me see this one. All right. I like to work magic because instead of me constructing a chart every time, I save it. I save it with my different scripts. And as you see, this is the 1 minute. Tesla has moved from 310, now it's at 318. I was supposed to wait for it to come to the oversold position because let's go to the daily. Okay, you see the daily right here? This is where I really want to buy 300, and then when I buy it at 300, it goes up to 424. You know how much money that is? This is why you cannot be confused with the day. Look at the difference. The day with the minute, because the minute you're gonna say, yeah, it's up here. You know what I'm gonna do? This is where I could do it. I'm going to look for 310. 310. I'm going to come right here. Let me see. What am I going to do it? Okay. I'm going to go to the main. I'm going to take a look at. Oh, I just remember what I wanted to do. Yes, I wanted to do an option code into the chart so I could see the movement. All right. I know something was wrong. And this is I'm going to put this for red. Let me check. No, I'm going to put it at number 9. I'm going to have 9. Yes, I'm going to put it at 9. 9. Okay, let me see, 9. I'm going to put this at 9. All right. And just to make sure, I'm going to go to the main. I'm going to go to trade. I'm going to go to all products. This is the name of the stocks I bought Friday, NVTS. I'm going to go to the chain. I'm going to go to where I bought it. All right. It is at 34. This is good because I bought it at 39. Now it's at 34. That is what you want to see. All right. You want to see it drop. And then right here, this is the option code. I'm the one who created to do it. Let me see. Where is it? You would have to come over. Let me see. Where? Oh, come over here. And then option code. Where's option code? You would have to click inside here. And then you would have to look for the option code. And then you had it over here. You see, volume, open interest, code, delta, theta. But seeing that I have it already, boom, I don't need it. I'm only just showing you how I did it. I went here. Let me see, 1, 2, 3, 4. The 4th tab. And let me go here. As you can see, POS, meaning position, where I bought. I keep saying bought, where I sold a cash secure. All right, see now, it is back to 39, 38. Let's copy and send this to number 9. All right, so I go here to my chart. Number 9, NVTS, 100 shares. And what I'm going to do, this is the 1 minute. Let me see something with the daily chart. Let me see something. Okay. And as I said, sometimes you don't have to panic. All right. Never worry too much about the 1 minute chart. Worry about the daily chart. The daily chart shows you at this moment it is 100% selling taking place. So you see, this is Friday. Friday, there was a gap. People were buying out of the blues. It's down again. No. This is Friday, sorry. This is Thursday. Thursday, it got pushed up, buying and selling taking place. Then Friday, it dropped. I have a special indicator, as I told you. It is not on this simulated Thinkorswim. It is on my real live connective trading Thinkorswim. That's where if I buy a stock or sell a stock, it is really buying and sell. Over here, I'm buying and selling, but this is like practice. This is what if you don't feel like trading? What if you don't have no money, but you want to catch your practice? You go to the simulator, and then you do the same thing as if it is the real market you buy and sell with real money. But over here, they give you, I think they give you $100,000, and it is for you to use to practice how to use the different buttons, how to create your chart, how to look at a chart and say, you know what? How do I know when to buy and sell? Do I really want to go on the internet and keep listening to guys or girls keep talking about this stock is going up, this stock is going down, buy. This is what I'm buying. And then you get caught in that rat race. You don't want that. You want to feel comfortable with your smartphone. Thinkorswim is also on your phone. Thinkorswim is also on the website. Thinkorswim is also on your desktop. So you have 3 different ways of using it. I like to use my Thinkorswim on my smartphone. Whenever you're traveling, I have my setup in there too. I look at the different pricing. I look at the chart. I look at my position if I'm being profitable or I'm losing money. I look at all different things. I look at the news. I look at when I'm in the money or I'm out the money. As I say, when I'm buying leaps, I'm in the money. I'm not buying no out the money option. I'm not doing that. And I'm looking at here. When you see at the bottom, what do you see? Do you see oversold? Let me turn it. Yeah, because the stock is still dipping. See, oversold. Let me try to. I need a bigger screen. You know, you hear a lot of guys, and sometimes girls, but it's mostly guys. They're the ones who mostly like to brag about nobody do it better than them. I'm watching a few of these people last night, or I usually watch. Sometimes I watch different guys and girls. But what I notice, some of these guys, they have the money. They did not tell you that they use margin. They don't tell you they use margin, which is a loan. Do you want to sleep with a loan on your head, which can be taken anytime? if the stock doesn't move in the right direction? Not me. But they use margin to purchase large quantity of contract and stocks. When they constructing the leaps, they're telling people, you know, my group, listen to what I'm saying. My group, the ones in my group who are showing you guys how to trade, they are millionaires. It's always this vanity stuff about, yeah, they got the cars, we got the house, we got the jewelry, we could fly where we want to fly, we could go to different countries. And I'm saying to myself, these are the same guys. I'm going to stress on guys because the females are not really doing it like that. I'm stressing on these guys. What they do, they stress about joining their group and they're going to charge you $79. Remember, use of psychology trick a lot of you people. Remember, $79 and $80. How does it sound to you? When somebody say $3.99, $1.99, $1.98, $7.98, it sounds cheaper, right? If you say $50, $80, $10, it sounds a little higher. Now, when they're going to charge these people in the group $79, but yet they want to say, hey, that's reasonable price. I mean, I could charge more if I wanted to. Yes, you could charge more too. But who is your audience? If you say you're trying to help people, how many people making big bucks on the job? How many? How many have a good salary to trade the big bucks? Because I notice, let me see. Let me open, see. I like to document things too for my personal usage. Let me see. All right. I documented for my personal usage. Look. Let me see. Let me put now. N-O-W. Wait. Wait. Well, let me finish this and get back to what I was saying. As you can see, this is in the oversold position, right? So this is the same cash put I bought. It's down here. I'm looking for it to rise up. This is what you want to do. You want to buy the stock when it's at the lowest point. You want it for the option. You use the daily chart first. And as you see right here, I bought it here Friday. It goes up. I bought it at 39. 39. You want me to show you where 39 is? All right. See that you want proof? I'll give you proof. 39. Where's 39? All right. That is 39. You want me to put in the number so you could see it better? All right. If that's what you want, I'll give it to you. Remember, 39. Space. Let me put green. Seeing that green would be the green would be like my support. The green is also my strike of 9. All right. Let me get rid of this. Let me put strike of 9. STRIKE strike 9. $9. I'm showing an example. You have to learn example before you get rich, buying bigger stocks. And that's my thesis I was speaking about just about. Don't worry, I'm not finished. See, this is how you do it. $39, a strike of 9. And as you can see, it's at 40. Okay. Relative strength down here, going sideways. So for each day that passes by, you really want your premium to drop. So as long as the stock stays above $9, you're in a good boat. Let me see. I'm just checking everything. Where is it? Active trader. All right. See, it is at 40 now. See, I want it to come lower. 38, 37, 36, 35, 34. You see right here what you see? Green. Green, right? See? Green. All right. How much did they promise to give us? Well, they gave it to us. 70, I think it was $78. $78. Let me see. It's easy. You bought at 0.39. That's one contract. You come over here, you notice you see quantity 2. So 2 times 0.39 gives you how much? 0.78. They gave you $78 in your palm because you telling the person when the stock was at $11, I told the person, hey, the price right now is at $11, but within 21 days, if the stock drops to $9 and below, I will take acquisition 100 shares. All right, that's the agreement. So the guy gave me $78. He said, seeing that you want to get this stock as a cheaper price at $9, I'll sell it to you. I want you to buy it. But remember, sir, I'm not obligated to take it. So if the price stays at $11, $12, $13, $10, if the price stays at anything above $9 at expiration day, if it doesn't go below $9, guess what? I do not have to acquire those 100 shares. The only thing I will keep is the credit of $78 that you gave me in the contract. Say, okay, here's $78. Now look over here. Look over here. As I told you. See over here, over here, right hand side. You see right there, automatically it shows you 0.39. You want 0.39 to go down. Look, anything under 0.39, that is going to be the decay or the theta, which going to, every day the stock is going to lose money. You notice 39, 38, 37, and you see the price right here, you see, right? See, look, see, look, by expiration, see, you see zero at the bottom right here, zero, yeah, right here, zero. The zero showed you at expiration date. That's the credit I was given to, and I'll hold it, all right, until expiration date. Look over here. What do you see? See right here? Stock came down to 1033, in which we were speaking about that. But what do you see the stock did now? The stock went up. Up. All right. Stock went up. But guess what? If it stays over $9, it is better for us. Because every day theater is eating away on the option premium. That is what I like. I have proof. I can show you how much it is eating away right now. Are you really going to touch my Cash App, put in that money? Look, I'm going to show you. Come over here to all products. As a matter of fact, let me close that side. Give myself enough room. All products. Click. Remember, we sold a cash secure put. 21st of August, 2026. Then we come over here. It is a put. Down here, what do you see? $9. Then I come over and I look for my delta, look for my theta. Look at this, very good. Just think about it. Remember, whenever you change your mind, you will change your life. I don't expect you to grasp what I'm saying right now, but you will. Down the line, after repetition, looking at the chart, looking at these option terminology, and then you will say to yourself, you know what? Seems like the most important thing is the delta and the theta. What do you see over here? Theta up here. You know what? I need to figure out how to change my cursor to something that people could see better, because I know how it feels when a person is speaking and they are rushing on the screen. I hate when they're going like, you click this, you click that, bam, 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 and look, it's all over the place. You cannot see anything. For me, that's being selfish. What is the rush? I don't care how you speak. You have to speak slower for your audience. especially when English is not your native language. So why should I speak faster? I'm not going to speak any faster. I want them to understand and see what I'm doing. So I move slower. A lot of people claim that they're so intelligent, but they're not. Things like these, this is what I look at. Because I know how it feels when a person is trying to grasp something. And as I said, theta is right here, and delta. You remember I told you, theta is what eating away at your profit every day until expiration day. All right. Come down now to the $9. See, $9 go across slowly, to the end. What do you see? 0.02. What did I tell you? Option is all about 100. So whenever you see a 0.02, that is $2 a day. Yeah, it's easy. You don't have to be a genius with calculation. All right? The only thing you have to remember, because I try to let you understand easy. I'm not talking about, okay, you put 0.02 and you times 100 and you give, hey, we're not in school anymore. In school, I went way above calculus, meaning I went to differential. That is a different higher level of maths, algebra, okay? And when I reached that differential level, which is higher than calculus, my brain was in a different world. And this is why I have so much troubleshooting skills and ability, because when you can do differential mathematics, you look at the life differently, because life revolves around calculating from A to B to get an answer in the right sequence. This is why theta 0.02, you take the point, you move it 2 places to your right. 1, 2. See? That's $2. You look at the delta right here. See that delta right here? When we bought it Friday, delta was 20. A delta of 20, that's the we call it now. That's the level you want to look first. And that will give you let me see something. Out the money. Okay. Let me see. It tells you the stock price hopefully will be staying out of the money 80%. In this case, now it's $17. You know why it is $17? Because it is 0.17. You move the 0.12 to the right. Okay? 1, 2. 2 place of decimal. That is $17. So now look at it like this. The delta. When you earn $17 today, theta is going to take away $2. All right? This is one reason also, whenever you're looking for option, with the strike price, you need the delta to be at least 3 times the theta. Would it make sense you have a delta of 50 and then you have a theta, no, you have a delta of 50 and a theta of 40? It wouldn't make any sense, because every time you earn $50, theta is going to take $40 from that, leaving you with $10. We're here to make money, right? That is your purpose. So that is how I showed you. I know that the stock theater is eating away. Let's go back to active trader. What do you see? What do you see right now? What do you see? Okay, you know what? Let's go back to products. This is what I want to show you. Okay, what do you see? You notice the cash secure that we sold at 39. It is now 29. What that tells you? That tells you, hey, the stock price is rising. Hooray! I told you. Look. See, it is 11.32. I think when we bought it, it was 11 point, probably 5. But you notice it dropped. This is the bid. Okay. Look. Oh, come over here. Look at the volume. The volume is only 28. Look at the open interest. Open interest is the people who have access to this strike price. Look, if you want to know which one to buy sometime, you look where the open interest is. The more people, it's a safety zone too. But people are either looking to get more premium, or people are just want to play it safe. They would prefer to get $10 and keep their money, because they don't really want to buy that stock. So they would prefer to keep the premium. That is the goal of cash secure puts. You're just trying to make some quick money. When I say quick, I mean 21 days, 1 day, 1 week. You just want to make some money. And I'm going to lead into something. But let me finish what I was finishing about those guys who talk about everyone in their group. Look over here. See? It's at $18 now. See? You know what? I'm not even going to touch it. I'm going to go to the monitor. Where's the monitor? Okay. I'm going to go to, wait. How do I do this now? Sometime. Let me look at profit and loss. NVTS. Okay. Profit and loss. All right. $37. Yep. See, it's jumping. That's telling you I can close out if I want to, but I'm not closing out, because it is a learning experience for, where am I? Okay. To trade, active trader, yeah. It is a learning experience for both of us. If you really want to be on the safe side, or let me see, imagine you don't have to wait until it reaches expiration date. You can you can sell it at 0.10 before maximizing to get that $78, which you should never try to get the maximum. Even though they gave you $78, it is better to get 50% or 3/4, and then you buy back the premium at a lower price. Remember, you sold it at 39. It would be good if you buy it back at, let me see, I'll put 10.10. You could go at 20, but seeing that the stock just opened up on Monday again, so we have this for almost 2 days. So far, I have a little profit. It's better than nothing. But this is how you learn. I can't show you everything because every day I learn too. But it's so refreshing after taking 1 year off from the stock market, and I'm back, and I do my homework. I rewatch different videos that I bookmark, and when I hear experienced guys who are knowledgeable, they don't beat their chest. You know who always beat their chest? Yeah, it's always the ones like my skin tone. I don't know why they have to beat their chest. And they're always going to tell you that they come from nothing to something. So that shows you who had a better life, me or them. Most likely is me, because my foundation teaches me to be humble. You hear that? I got more to speak. This is why when I'm trading, I can speak about other things. If I was really trading, I would shut everybody out and do my trading. But I'm trading, and this is the simulator where you can make all the mistakes you want, people. But if you don't correct the way or you want to trade, if you don't correct the way or you want to trade, you're going to lose money. And this is why I'm going back to what I was speaking about with these people who like to talk about everyone in the group who is teaching the others how to do the option, the trade. They are millionaire. Well, let me tell you, your audience is not millionaire. If these people say they're going to help people, your audience are people who are struggling on the job. They don't have the skill set, they don't have the qualification, but they might have a little $10, a little $50, and if they can get a chance to make something on that $50 or $10, they would appreciate it. But no, these guys are choosing stocks that are so expensive. All right, you want me to show you how stocks are expensive? All right. Remember, before we go, This is where we bought at 39. Now it's at 30. We earned $18 so far. All right, $18 from that 78. You never want your premium to go any higher. See, this is the red zone. See, you don't want that. You don't want that. You want your premium to decay. The more it decays, the more the price stays above $9. It's better for you to give you a chance to at least earn, let me see, earn $58. And then you could buy it back at $10, and then you give the person back that small increment. And then you say, you know what, seeing that the negotiation did not go according to how we wanted it to go, I'm going to give you some of your money. All right? And that's a fair deal. No hard feeling. There's always a buyer and there's always a seller. And this is one part of the wheel strategy, how to make money without even have to be worried about who's going to supervise you. And this is where I'm getting at now. Well, let me finish the guys who like to beat their chest. It's always the ones who, yeah, you know those guys. They like to wear the big chain. They like to drive the fancy car. Yeah. They want to start talking about house. Remember, when you're sick, the most important room in that big mansion is your one bedroom. And then your money doesn't matter. So that's why I'm saying these guys, the audience are people who are making minimum wages. Those are the people you want to try to stimulate growth in their life, to put something away. Not buying the fancy chain and the fancy watch and the fancy so-called name brand. Any person who speak about name brand, they are a big phony because they don't know life. Anyone can take a sticker and put onto a product and say, made in England. Yeah, they could do it. Where I used to work, things would come from Germany. And guess who is working on it? Yeah, numero uno, number one guy. Not number one guy for bragging, meaning I'm doing the job for Germany. The parts comes here, we do the different modification to the products, and then they sell it to the market. It's business. So don't blame China for being cheap. It's not China being cheap. It's the American companies that goes to China, goes to Germany, goes to the Caribbean, go to wherever they want to go, and they set up shop at a cheaper price. Right? And then the product is returned to America, England, Canada, Ecuador, and it is sold at a higher price. And you people want to tell me about, oh, I'm scared of investing, I don't want to invest. But these guys, instead of showing what they do, because do they really need the money? That's what I want to know. If you claim that you could travel where you want to go, you could buy all these fancy this and buy, that doesn't impress me. That's what I keep telling you. My foundation is a grounded person. No one can come around and try to influence me with money. Come as you are, be yourself, and I listen to you. Yeah. All right. And when these people join the group, I keep repeating these things every time, but in a different manner, because we always have new audience and they have to listen to this nice story. They let you join these groups for $79. How many people have $79 right now to say they're going to join the group? Is it $79 or is it $80? How do you look at it? For me, I look at it as $80 to join the group. But the sweetest thing about that price, 30 days. That's the psychology now, in which you have to say to yourself, can I afford it? The guy said $80 a month to join this club, and we show you how to trade and we give you some insider information. Well, I mean, what insider information are they talking about? It is not special. Other people have it. As I keep saying, I don't hear Warren Buffett acting like that. He just sit down with his trillions of dollars, and he's always, show you how to do things and talk about it. He's not talking about no special source, how to let you trade better. No, he's not doing that. So when you say to yourself, if the course is $80, right? $80 divided by 30. Are you telling me you guys cannot find $2.60 or $2.66 per day? You cannot save that per day, $2.66. You cannot save that for 30 days, which will give you a total of, hey, $80. Is the price reasonable? When I break it down like that, to me, it is reasonable. But the reason why I'm saying it is reasonable, because these same guys who call themselves guru, they lose money too. They lose money. When they trade, they lose money. They're showing you how to do it, but they lose money. So when they lose the money, they say to themselves, they have the stocks making money, they have the stocks losing money. Let me start a group and charge people $80 a month, and that money collected amongst those people will help to offset their losses. So in a sense, that is their side hustle. All right? Balance the field. Okay? It's not every time you join these groups, because when it's time to interact with them and ask them a question pertaining to trading, sometimes you cannot get them. They're so busy on the golf course. I mean, golf. You know, people talk about golf as if golf is something special. Listen, I'm an athletic person. I play any sport. I don't specialize like these guys who only play basketball and football. And then now when when they want to be somebody, they want to try to get into the country club mindset and say, "Oh, I'm going to play golf." Yeah, I'm going to play golf. All right. Now, you people can take your time. You know what? While I'm speaking, I'm going to put on my Christmas light. Let me look for the let me look for let me look for this. Uh, You see, this is my simulated trade, so or platform. So my specialized indicators, they are on the original Thinkorswim. But let me see. Let me look for top 10. Top top 10. You know what? Let's go to scanner. Let me scan. Okay. Let me look at the price. The price, let me look. Okay. Don't worry, people. I don't forget you people. I'm letting you know that you cannot just listen to those gurus wanting you to always join a group. But you can take yourself, you can take your time, and then it takes time to learn. Never be in a rush. Let me put, see, where is it? Account, live news, trade and time. Where is it? I'm looking for something live, what, live news? I don't, let me see. Time and sales, gosh, I don't see it right here. Anyhow, I'll leave it just the way it is. Let me close this out. Let me, yeah. So as I said, you don't really need to join no special group, especially when you're making minimum wage. It's not about making the money. It's about setting yourself up first. It's always, you have to open a brokerage account. You have to. A checking account, a saving account, HSA account, health saving account, a Roth account. That's where I do my trading. I don't trade outside of my Roth. I trade inside of my Roth. So my capital gains, I don't have to pay anything else on those. All right? People talk about retirement portfolio. Yeah. For every capital gain you make, it's going to be stayed in that portfolio until the age of what? I would say 62. I don't like to go minimum 59 and a half. No, I go 62 and over. Then you can withdraw that money. And then you get yourself an IRA, a regular IRA, in which you can still put money. So when you open all these accounts, make sure to put beneficiaries onto these accounts. This is reason why you hear me keep speaking about open brokerage account with the big boys, Fidelity, Schwab, Vanguard, E-Trade. Because when it's time for taxes, you can import your information very easily from the big boys. The smaller kids, Robinhood, Webull, Momo, those are little kids. Tell me if you can get customer service 24 hours a day with these little kiddies brokerage. Remember, have no problem with them, because remember, Robinhood is the one who gave us the ability to trade. Robinhood. You might hear me call them little boys because you have to be a little boy to become a man. I've never seen a man just born and, oh, I know everything, I make 8 figures. No, you have to be a little baby, a little boy. And then a man is going to teach you how to trade. And then you say, wow, why didn't they teach me this when I was growing up? They were teaching me about wearing jewelry, wearing fancy, flashy name. No, not me, not me. I'm talking those 8 figures people. Even though they're making money now, but I think they should cut out this thing in which they're trying to brainwash people to join the group. If you have an ETF with all the magnificent 7, why should you encourage someone who is starting out to, oh, you can buy Google, you can buy Microsoft, you can buy Tesla. You know how much for these stocks? Let me go to my Tesla and show these people, because you think this is a joke. When you people joking around telling people, oh, they can do this, they could do that. And then these people can't even pay their rent, can't even pay their mortgage, and they're trying their best to survive. Tesla, TSLA. Remember, I told you, if you have $321, you can buy Tesla. See, but if you don't want to buy Tesla, you can open an ETF, Fidelity FXAIX. And these magnificent 7 stocks, which are the big boys for the time being, will be in that basket of stocks at a cheaper price. You're still going to make money. Sometimes it's not the quantity, it's the quality. What about, they don't tell you about Verizon, right? VZ. Do they tell you about Verizon? Do they mention to, do they, let me see something. Check my, do they mention that, I would say 80% people have a Verizon phone? Do they encourage you people to buy? You know what? Let me go to my, see, this is why I don't need to just talk. I have the proof. I go to trade, products, underline. Let me close out these. Oh, all right. I go to, all right. I'm going to go right here. I'm going to type VZ, Verizon. Look right here. Look right here. You're walking around, you're paying this Verizon cable bill, Verizon fiber, Verizon phone. You get the bill, $50 a month, $300 a month. Did this guru tell you guys, say, you know, for all you guys making minimum wage, you could buy some Verizon for $47. If you can pay your phone bill, which is $50 a month, why can't you buy one share every week? Right? Every week out of your pay, you buy Verizon for $47. And you say, hey, it's really giving me 70 cents per quarter. And you say, you know, 70 cents. You know, the gurus are going to look at you and say, what are you going to do with 70 cents? You know, that's what the gurus are going to look at you and laugh at you and say, that's why you have to join our group, because we're going to show you how to make more money. But if you are smart enough, you would just laugh at these gurus and then go to Claude. Because when you go to Claude AI, Claude is not going to laugh at you. All you have to do is, Claude, I'm making minimum wage. I want a change. I go to work. I work so hard. I heard this guy speaking about Verizon. He says, if I buy one share of Verizon, I'll make 70 cents per quarter every 3 months. Is there a way for me to make more than 70 cents with my minimum wage? Show me with a chart. Then Claude, artificial intelligence, whose job is to always help human beings about anything they want. Claude say, fellow citizen, I'm going to give you the source that these gurus claim no one knows about but them. And they are the best traders. When these gurus, they are pushing some expensive stocks, then the minimum wage person cannot keep up. But Claude say, citizen, just buy one share of Verizon. You will get 70 cents. But if you want to get more, buy 100 shares minimum. That would cost you $4,732, which will equal to 70 cents. Move the decimal place. No, move the decimal point 2 places to the right. See right here? 1, 2. You doesn't have to be a genius to know this. I know you failed maths in school, but when I show you move it 1, 2, that is $70 every 3 months, which you can afford to pay at least one of your Verizon phone bill, which is $50. And then you're going to say, yeah, Now you're talking. And then Claude say, I got more. The more shares you buy, the more dividend you'll get. Look at the price of the daily chart to see when to get in and buy, and let that be your second income as a hustler. Yes. And Claude is saying, fellow citizen, if you really want to make $700 per 3 months, you would have to buy 1,000 shares. And then, if that sounds good to you, it will take you time to reach 1,000 shares. But what if the money you spend on these lotteries, what if you use the money to keep buying cigarettes and drugs? What if the money you keep lending people and they never give you? What if you keep saying, what if? And you say, no, I keep buying cigarettes. I keep I keep going to the strip joint. I keep buying fancy cars. I don't buy no gold because the gold I'm wearing, it is fake. And then the person is telling Claude, Claude, I like that idea. And Claude is going to say, yeah, but you need $47,000 to accumulate 100 shares. And Verizon doesn't go up and down volatile like Tesla. It moves in a sideways motion, up and down, up and down. And seeing that most people use that phone, they're always in business for now. Nothing is guaranteed. And what I like about Claude, Claude never tells you about he's he's not your financial manager. Okay? Look at Tesla now. Come here. I got Tesla. It said Tesla, how much it cost? $322. All right, Tesla. Tesla, do you pay dividend? No, I don't pay dividend. I don't pay dividend, but I try to climb the ladder from the dip to the sky. What do you mean from the dip to the sky? I'm a growth stock. I'm only looking to climb the ladder. When I get kicked off the throne, I fall to the bottom. Have you seen me fall to the bottom Friday? What? Or Thursday? I got kicked down to the bottom under $300. That would be a good price to buy Tesla because let me go to my chart. Let's go to the videotape. Where is it? Go to the daily chart, Tesla. Uh-huh. What? I see a cup and saucers coming. Now, today is what? Monday, Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. Tesla went down to 297 and 38 cents. Thursday. All right. And my recommendation is if you want to buy the growth stock, you can buy it right now because Tesla usually rebound They have so much business taking place, product taking place. Let me look for something. Okay. As I said, so you could buy it at this 321. You see, there is room to go upward. Where is the let me see, the EMA 200? Okay, you see this blue line right here? I'm going to mark it right here. Show them it. All right. What color should I change it to? What color? What color should I change it to? Do you want me to put orange? All right, I'll put orange. Let me see. Do you want me to make it bolder? Okay, I could do that too. This is, I keep saying, they don't teach this in school. I'll make it bigger. All right. So look, Tesla moving from 297 up to 324. Take your calculator. All right, let me do it for you. Seeing that you want me to do it, I'll do it for you. I said 424. 424 subtracted by, let's put 321 because Tesla is at 321. But you know what? No, I'm going to show you if you had bought at 297. You know much people, when I give them the sauce, according to all these gurus, like to use that word, big sauce, they look at me and ignore me, especially families and friends. Never share anything with families and friends because they don't want you to grow in life. They never give you that push. But as I told you, 297 subtracted from 424, that would give you $127. And remember, that's minimum. Once Tesla goes above this 200 EMA, they will be looking to climb. Remember I told you, climb from the dip to the sky. They're going to look to climb to $500 again. It only takes time. Let me put 20 year. Where is it? 20 year. Let me see. Where's 20 year? One day. 20 year. Let me see. 20 year. I like using these. 20 years. Come on. 20 years. 20 years. One day. Boom. I'll come over here. What do you see with Tesla? What do you see? Right up. Go sideways, down, diagonally. Going up. You know, Tesla is one of these stocks that they have got kicked down so many times. But you know, the public are jealous of Elon Musk. Yes. Without his creativity, we would not know anything about Tesla. Tesla is not only cars, solar panel, portable house, cars, batteries, factory. This is how you build a business. Many people say they start a business, but they don't have a business. They have a job. If they have to get up every day and go open up shop and have to be at the business every day, it is a job. A business is when you employ personnel to run the company while you lie in your bed watching SKY-LAABZ, SKY-LAABZ. That's what they do. They lie in their bed and watch me along with others who just giving them some entertainment, educational data. And then the people who are lying in the bed say, yeah, luckily I listened to these guys and gals to start my business, to have my uh, different portfolio. And this is why when it's Christmas time, I can give my work workforce personnel Christmas money. Yeah, Christmas money and Christmas food and Christmas gifts, and everybody's happy when they're making money and the company is prospering. But I'm going to tell you now, I got a little story to tell you. Let me give you some. Let me give you some Christmas light, because I know you're. See it? These are the stocks running this morning. All right, reasonable price. Let me tell you a nice little story, because information is what I like, and I like to listen to people speak about their life experience. I listened to this guy in my bed, but 2 a.m. probably, and he's saying that where he works, they don't want him to make any money. And I was saying to myself, why would he say that? Because the objective is to make money. But the type of job he does, as you were saying, he jumped out of high school, didn't care, didn't want to complete his education. Then, years after, he took his GED. You know, people, I know what a GED is, but I never think about GED, because when someone tell me about GED, to me it sounds like they cannot read and write. You know, in this country here where education is free, you have public school that gives good information, better than so-called chartered school. All right. When these people talking about fancy school, I don't talk fancy school. I talk fundamental learning skills. So when a person goes to school as a youngster and they say they didn't like school, it is because they had too much distraction as a youngster, where their parents was not there to guide and to educate them about this world we call life. Now he completed his GED. He did different type of jobs. He says he likes to work, because after putting himself in debt with these credit cards, or taking fancy trips, or getting married, big marriage, but the bill got to pay. That's when reality hit you. You know, when people talk about, oh, we're going to have this big wedding and this and fancy, and what are we going to do? And yeah. And I said to myself, all that just to declare to the world that you're married? I said, your people going to put yourself in debt? And there was a time getting married was, oh, you just get married. You don't talk about which person you want to attend your marriage because they have some money. That's what today's society is doing. It, they come with all these things now. Gender reveal. You have to bring something for the gender reveal. But this guy, he likes to work. And he was saying, what, 70 and 71, 40, 140 hours for 2 weeks, maybe minimum. He works. He would work for other co-worker who did not feel like working. They ask him, do you want to work and come in for me? All right, I'll do it. And he worked. At least he's not selling drugs and looking over his shoulder. And this man go to work, do his job, until one day supervisors say, you can't work anything over 60 hours per week. And the guy who was thinking about his bills got to pay because he's trying to pay off bills, and he say, it seemed like they don't want me to make any money. So it seemed like I have to get a second and third job. When you mention second and third job, guess what I thought about? Yes, that's what I thought about. I said, if only, yeah, put on some more skin. I said, if only he knew about the stock market. I always hear people brag about how hard they have to work. And I'm saying, this is why education pays off. I never work hard enough. I work smart enough. Have you ever seen a group of guys trying to move a refrigerator? And you see them standing and trying to twist and turn because of their brute strength? You know what I do? I get a trolley and I direct how you put it onto the trolley and then you move it easily. Oh, I thought we need brute force. No. Look at this. Trading is one of the easiest job where you use 2 fingers. I like to say 2 fingers. You could use as much as you want, but I like to say use 2 fingers. 2 fingers. 2. Wait. Let me go to trade active. Let me look at my. Okay, it is all right. Yeah. What? Let me go to. Wait. One moment. All right. Yeah. Okay. 2 fingers to buy and sell. That's it. And I said to myself, if that man worked 60 hours a week, he was working more per week. These are the people when they stop working after a few weeks or months, they drop down dead. Because they just want to work to pay off debt. They put themselves in debt. Oh, we're going to take a fancy trip down to Aruba, to the Bahamas, to Mexico. And then the credit card said, oh, Sir, you have to pay this bill. One thing I like about Fidelity, whenever you travel, whenever you use that ATM, you are reimbursed. Yes. You know, like when you go to the ATM and then they say, we're going to charge you an extra $3 or extra $5 to use the machinery because it's not, you're not a part of our company. Example, you Fidelity, you go to a Chase, that's a different bank. So they're giving you a chance to withdraw money from Chase by charging you $3. So you go to Chase, you withdraw the money because remember, you're down in Mexico, you're down in Argentina, you're down in Uruguay, you you up in Maine, and Fidelity knows that you use the ATM. And because you have been a loyal customer, Fidelity say, this is why you join us. We reimburse you. Yes, you must know the benefit of these different companies. So why you can't donate some money to my account, right? Why you can't do it? Everybody's getting the free guru information and they pay the big $80 to the so-called guru. Right? Are you people fanatic just joining all these groups? When they tell you to pay, you pay. I don't say to pay, I say to donate. It's a big difference. You could pay whatever you want. As a matter of fact, I should make a poll. I should make a poll. Um, how many times have you donated to a channel? How many times? How many? Hey, come on. Come on. Yeah. How many times have you donated to a person? Person. Yeah, that's it. I start the poll now. All right. Yeah. How many times have you donated to a person? And I bet you no one is going to answer it. But the only time they're going to answer the poll is if it was Taylor Swift, if it was Jay-Z, if it was P. Diddy, if it was 50 Cent, if it was Two Life Crew, if it was Slipknot, if it was Metallica. Yeah. You know, they jump, yeah. I know, jump on and they give the money right to a tree. But the little small store at the corner that people passes by every day, they would never give a donation until they need help. Yeah, they would never do it until they need help. Sometimes I'm here for 10 hours speaking and I have the same energy. And this is why that man who was working and the company says you cannot work over 60 hours a week. I want to know, did they tell that guy, hey, after 40 hours, you are entitled to time and a half That's the question I want to ask that guy. Because if after 40 hours they did not pay him time and a half, I know they are robbing him. All right. And it's very sad when people try to go to these jobs to earn a living, and these company, as the guy was saying, as the man was saying, many a time supervisor get jealous of the workers working extra hours, and their salary is more than the supervisor. But hey, supervisor position is to supervise. Supervisor is not there to worry about worker making more than him or her. This is where you have these problem onto these jobs. Yeah. Why did you delete your chat? You don't want to delete it. I like comments. Okay, I like comments. Whether it's good or bad, I'm going to give you a nice, happy, we call that star of recognition. Meaning, you could be somewhere else, but you choose to be here. And I appreciate that. And I always say, everyone has their opinion about things, but at the same time, look at this like it is not negative event weekly story. It is not the news. When you turn on the TV, when you pick up the paper, all you see is negativity. Around here, we look at life experience. Yeah, life experience, the world experience, things that people are going through, and then someone is saying, lift you up, and they lift up these people. That's what I like to do. That's why I'm right here. I'm not talking about I'm a guru. I'm letting you know what happened when, where is it? Where is it? What happened when you're selling cash secure put, and you choose where to buy, when to buy. Look, see, let me see again. Where is it? Ah, see it? 9, strike price of 9. The bid, the ask, the volume, the open interest, the option code, the delta, the theta. This is what, when you can set up your own chart or software, before you start using a software, you always go to the settings. Once you go to the settings, that's where you make everything possible. Because I could come right here to set up application. Look, you have account, you have order, position, active trader, all the way down. This is where you set up your software. All right. Now look at order. Look at position. Look at active trader. All right. Look at system. See, whenever you're using Thinkorswim, make sure it is real time. Whatever we are looking at right now, it is real time. Even though it is a simulated trading platform, I'm showing you this. You can practice how to use it. And once you practice how to use it, you can always go to the real live trading account that holds your money. Over here, looking up here, see simulated trading. Have you seen the thumbnail on fire? Yes, I like technology. That was a nice thumbnail. I just told Gemini what I want, and Gemini did it without hesitation. These gurus on this internet, they always like to hesitate. They like to beat their chest. Okay? I'm not here beating a chest. Gemini helped me to create that thumbnail. And yes, there was a fire. The stocks are going down. Fire! That means the dip. And I'm saying, are you people ready to buy the dip? Look at Tesla at a nice price. Are you going to wait until it goes up to $400, $500, and then you're going to say, oh, I'm sorry, I didn't buy some leap? All right. See? I'm going to check something out because let me look and feel. You could do whatever you want. See? So many different things you could do. Position, order. Let me see, order, default order. Okay. Look at, let me go here again. Look at order. Look at order default. This is how you do it. Default order type. Limit. Don't buy no market. Limit. Especially when you're making minimum wage. Why would you want to buy market? Market fluctuate up and down. If you want a stock at $10, put limit. I want it at $10 or better. All right? Put it at standard. Maximum quantity of order. I want 500. Oh, I put in for 1,000. Remember, you put in for 500 into the software settings. So if you make a mistake and you put 1,000 orders, it will kick you out. It will say, hey, can't do that. Your setting says 500 is the maximum. So you can only make a purchase of maximum quantity of order 500, 0 to 500. Okay. Default quantity of order. You could make one quantity, but you cannot make two quantities. You see? Good till cancel. Okay, I want good till cancel. I like good till cancel because it gives you 90 days. You know, when you buy something, or what if you look at the chart and then you said to yourself, I'm looking at Tesla. I wish Tesla could come all the way down to $100. And then you said to yourself, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to set Tesla at $100. Good till cancel. And for that 90 days, 3 months, Tesla is taking its time to keep dipping and dipping and dipping all the way down to 100. As soon as it says 100, because you bought yourself a buy, remember, buy Tesla at 100. At the same time, you did it. Bing! Alert, notification, see right here, alert is triggered, order fill. All right, see, it's right there in Thinkorswim. Enable notification. See, it's right there. You go to option. Oh, maximum quantity of order 5. If you want to buy 5 contract of Tesla and you make a mistake and you put 6 or 7 or 8 or 9, guess what? It will never go through because you have foolproof your settings to identify when a person or you are trying to make more or buy more than 5. 5 is the maximum you can buy in the system because you are teaching yourself to be patient and not get carried away. You say, okay, 5 is the maximum. I could buy 5 contract. I could buy 5 shares of Tesla. I'm not going to listen to no guru say, oh, buy 10, buy 20. You could make the big money. And then when you try to buy 10 and 20, and then you can't pay the bill, sorry, you don't have enough money. Oh, gosh, man. And then you say, yeah, luckily, I set maximum quantity of orders at 5. You could put 1, you could put 2, but it's giving you discipline how to trade. What if you went around the water cooler, and as you people like to do, smoke and drink and gossip, and then you come back to your work table, and then you press the wrong button? At least the software will keep you out of problem. Remember, I can't show you everything. I can show you something, but as I always say, they can fool some people sometime, but they can't fool every people all the time. So now you see the light. Stand up for your right. So if I were that man at that company who has been working there for so long, accumulating all those hours, I would suggest you come to the stock market side. It might be difficult at first, but all that glitter is not gold unless you put in the work. I have a saying. This is all what my life is about. Overcoming obstacles. Not looking at life one way, but looking at life, what if? What if? You know how much people wish they could win $1 million? You know why they choose a million? Because a million sounds big to them. But as soon as you can accumulate $1 million, you're going to realize, hey, $10, $100 is going to seem like it's $1. $1 million going to seem like, you know what, it's nothing much. You know, who you want. You want these hot leads to tell you it sounds big when they say LeBron is going to be getting $50 million a season. Did they ever tell you about the taxes? You want the football players to tell you about, yeah, they want you to play, but you have to earn your spot every week, every day. And that is why you have guaranteed money. Guaranteed money. Yes, a lot of these athletes don't let these big signing bonus or I'm gonna I'm gonna transfer from the Knicks to the Lakers and they're gonna give me $5 million, and you people are so, he's not worth it, he's not this. Listen, nobody can pay a person for what they're worth. Even you on your job, they're not paying you for what you are worth. All right? So everyone is entitled. You, the same people, go to these musical shows and you watch these artists put their hands between their crotch and got gyrate for 3 minutes and are making a lot of money. And then you get jealous. Ah, they don't deserve it. Did you see when these guys were sitting down trying to put words together to make a song? Were you there when they were trying to make sure everything sounds good, catchy? When it's catchy, somebody's going to like it. And there's promotion. Were you guys there? So who gives you guys the right to tell a person the money they're earning, they don't deserve it? This is why the stock market is like this. Are you guys telling the whales and the institution, ah, we don't need you here? No, you need them. The institution, the whales, they're the ones who open these companies for you to work. Remember, Barnes and Noble was just a store until an idea came up. And guess what happened to Amazon? All right, yes, Amazon was born. So don't talk about no one deserve it. Talk about the ones who are trying to deceive others by saying, join the club. But when you join the club, I notice what stocks they're buying. And I'm saying to myself, I'm watching a video. I've never joined this club. I'm always watching what I see on YouTube. There's a female trade with Ashley. Yeah. She's always talking about she have a good time with the group and they make a lot of money. And yeah, she had a 5-point-something million margin call, and she was yes, they do make mistake too. All right, they do make mistake, but the stocks they try to put together for the group to buy, they're expensive. Listen, let me come right here. Let me go to Tesla. All right, I like Tesla. That's why I like to go to Tesla. Okay, example. What is today? All right, say tomorrow. Look at tomorrow. You want to buy a car. All right, all right. You say, wow, Tesla is moving up. I want to buy a car. You look right at the ask. You look at the 5th of August. You look over here, you say, out of the money, in the money, or deep in the money? Let me look at my delta and let me look at my theta. Okay, I keep telling you, look at this. If you bought Tesla at 322 option call for 1 day, no, for 2 days, right? Look, the theta is 1.53. The delta is 53. And then you say, yeah, I hear the guy say to buy in the money. And you say, it has a delta of 50, which is good, 53. And you say, oh, it is good. And I'm saying to myself, do they know what they're talking about? Okay, you want to make it? All right. What did the guru tell you? Okay, you listen to the guru too much. What do you think? Did you analyze? Don't talk about the guru did this and the guru did no. What did you learn? Was it worth it? Are you going to take accountability? But look at this now, as I told you. See, now the delta is 53 cents times 100, 1, 2, that is $53. Look at the theta, $1.51. That is 1.51 times 100. Move the decimal place to the right, 1, 2. So for every $54 you're making, imagine you're making $54. Theta is going to wipe you off with 153. Right now it's showing 149, 149. So as soon as you make $54, right? The theta come and wipe it away. You end up with negative money. And this is a 2-day option, and you will never buy this. If you want to talk about buying in the money or deep in the money, look now. All right, deep in the money, it is expensive. Okay, let me show you first. Remember, at the money, 6.10, you would have to put up, no, 6.2, 6.3, 6.3, you would have to put up $635. But you would lose. Also, you say, let me go deep in the money. Okay, you say you want to go deep in the money because the guru told you go deep in the money. At what number are you going to go deep in the money? I see they have delta as 1. And I see theta as 3, no, 0.03. And I say, that looks good. That means if the delta is 1.0, move the decimal place 1, 2. That's $100. For every $100 you make, the theta is going to eat you away $1, $2, $3. Now, if you make $100 and the theta is only going to eat away $3 after $100, that shows you're going to be keeping the $97, right? And this is why you have to learn these things. You need delta to be at least 3 times the theta. You can't just jump and say, I want to do option. And as a matter of fact, 2 days would be too quick. Theta would eat you away, even if the price, and also at the same time, look how much money you would have to put up for buying Tesla at this strike at let me say 235. You would have to put up $8,990. Do you have that? $8,990? You don't have it, right? Maybe the guru wanted want you to go and sell some drugs around the corner and come with the money to do some trading, right? Maybe. Maybe. But remember, a person can show you how to do something when the person is not there, whenever the person is gone on vacation, whenever the person is passed away, whenever the person is gone to the moon, and you are by yourself with some money, and then you say, I want to make some extra money. I'm not going to work no second and third job. Let me try to recall what the person said. You're trying to recall, but did you do your homework while you were learning? Were you that interested in making yourself more income than talking about, I have to go and work 2 more jobs? Yeah. I never like to hear anyone talk about they have to go and work 2 jobs. Something is wrong. Yeah. Either vanity driven, yeah, or you're sick. I mean, you don't enjoy your life. Money, money, money. It's so funny in a rich man's world. Money, money, money. I like money in a rich man's world. Yeah. I like to watch that video sometime, but the only thing I don't like about it, it shows you one type of race. It is a form to brainwash people to think that they are not worthy. But have you noticed, no matter how they dress, the fancy car they drive, no matter how blondistic they look, always remember, when you take away all that from them, they are just like anybody else. You people are the ones who promoting these type of people to think that they are more worthy than you. I wish I was, I wish I was, I wish I was, I wish. Yeah. I wish I could find a man. I wish I could find a woman. I wish yeah, for money. And that's why you hear the song say, money changes everything. A lot of these females, look at them. They don't bring nothing to the table, only their so-called blondistic look. And you know why people are fascinated? Because whenever the sun shines it, they are so happy. Wow, there's nothing wrong with them in my eyes, but it's just that I want you people to let everyone know that we are humans. No one is better than another person, because at the end of the day, we all lie in that stiff box and are buried into a box that only costs $20,000 for everything. So where is all these billions of dollars and millions of dollars you people bragging about you have? They can't give it to charity. They can't. No, you know what? I'm not into this charity stuff. Give it to people. Put it in their hands. Say, here's $500. I see you struggling in life. $500. Excuse me. Do you have some some bills. Are you in debt? Do you have something I could pay off? I'm talking this billionaire, millionaire. Do you have something we could pay off? How many of these so-called gurus on YouTube look at a person and say, let me pay off your mortgage, let me pay off your school education, let me pay off your car, let me pay off something for you? That is what I want to see. That is what I want to hear. Talking about come from nothing to something. You never hear me say I'm coming from nothing to something. The day I was born, I was something. But I make myself better version as I got older. How many of these people talk about these things? And as I said, this is not the gossip section. So if you want to gossip, go over there. I put a poll. For people to answer a simple question. How many people, what did you say? Let me see. How many times have you donated to a person? How many times have you donated to a person? See? But yet, people want to say, no one gives them a chance. When they're driving and they look at I-95, the big sign is there. It says I-95 north or south. Which do you want? You're quick to answer that, right? So why? Someone has to bang you over the head and say, can you answer that simple question? It doesn't hurt. It's just letting society know that, hey, we're still alive. But no, they don't want to do that. But as soon as I come like this and go like this and go like this and go like, where is it? Yeah. As soon as where is it now? Let me see. Bam, 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 bam. Where is it? Yeah. Let me put up some different charting. And everybody's going to like it, right? My chart. I need to find out. Let me see. Let me do something again. Stocks. Okay. Where is it? Today's top picks. All right. You want today's top? Okay. Okay. It's not top 100. Okay. Top 100 stocks to buy. Let me see. Option. Naked put. And where's my chart? This is every time. This is one reason I like my Thinkorswim, because let me put in NVTS. Okay, see what it says? Okay. All right. All right. Let me do something else. Where is FinViz? Where's FinViz? FinViz right here. Okay. All right. Go like here. Let me what happened right here? Go right here. So that shows you the stock market is up today. All right. You look over here. All right. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to show you. Seeing that you guys like to talk about the gurus, you guys are quick to give gurus money, $2 a day. You know, that is how I do it too, you know. When I'm renting to people, I would say, yeah, it's example, $80 a month, and then I would break it down to $2.66 a day. Is that worth it? Imagine psychology now. When you think about $80 a month, $2.66 a day, yeah, I can afford it. But you know what happened? When these people go to their bed and they wake up the next day, then they realize it is a monthly thing because they ignore the $2.66 per day for the lesson. But the lesson for the month is $80. When the time comes to pay $80, these people cannot pay it. They come with some excuse. And this is where now, instead of learning the stock market, they say they can't be bothered with it no more. Oh, I think it's too expensive. It's not expensive. It is $2.66 per day. This is why we have problem people to pay bills. I'm going to go to my screener. I'm going to go like this. You want to make money? You have to set up screeners. You have to do different things. You can't just get up every day and just look at a chart. You have to participate yourself. You have to say, let me put Thinkorswim onto my smartphone. On the job, when it's break time, or you're in the toilet sitting down, you take out your phone, you look at it. Okay, I could buy this stock. And then because you have screeners, you go like this. Okay, you say, let me look for any new stocks that has gone over 52, gone over the, no, make a new 52 weeks high. You say, hey, this is one right here. It looks good. I mean, oh man, look at this. This is what happened. You say, wow, this is a daily chart. And then you could look at the different movement. You say, yeah, it used to be right here at 26. Now the new high is 29. And you say, wow, I did not do anything special to find it. You look at the volume, you say, wow, volume. You look over here, you say, earnings. When is earnings? August the 6th. What is today? The 3? Oh, wow. The next 3 days, it's earning. Could it be because of earning, the public is expected profit? Maybe. This is what drive the market. Say, yes, yes, they're going to surpass their earnings and revenue if the stock does not meet the requirement. There's a downward movement. That is when you buy. No, that is when you sell covered call when the market is going down, and then you make money. Yes. So I found that selling cash secure put and selling covered call, which is the wheel. That is really the wheel. When you get assigned with a stock, never buy a stock you don't like. If you get ownership of that stock, you're gonna say, you know what? So what if I get assigned? I bought it at a low number, but I could make a profit. I go over to selling a covered call at high price above your cost basis. You make some money from that. If this stock price does not meet the level you set above your cost price, you get to keep the premium. And I keep saying that is what the insurance people are doing. That is why you're paying insurance. And you say to yourself, but I'm not getting anything from it. I pay for 6 months. How come the insurance people keep that money? Every year, every 6 months, I have to pay insurance of what, $1,200, $1,600? And then you say, where am I going to get the money? And guess what? The insurance company say, yes, okay, we'll insure you as long as you don't get into an accident. We don't have to pay out. And then you drive good, you be a good driver. You never get into an accident. You be a nice driver. You pay your insurance. And this is what the insurance people like. Oh yeah, a nice driver. Safety is number one. After the 6 months is up, you don't get nothing. The insurance people take the money, they invest it, and they make more money while you looking to earn money to pay your insurance. And this is where people are doing 3 jobs because they go beyond their means. And you're going to tell me I don't know what I'm talking about? No, I don't think you get the message, because when you change your mind, you change your life. Yes. Let me go to my screener. Let me go to another one. I got so many screeners because I put in the work. Look. I listen to a lot of people on YouTube. I take what I want to take, what they're giving, and it make me a better person. All right. What do you want? Do you want a bullish stocks? Okay, bullish. Look at the bullish one. Microsoft. All right. You know what I'm going to do? Look, when I hover over the stock symbol. Notice the different chart. It's Microsoft, like that, like that. Looking good, looking good. Upward movement, yes. PGY, yes. Look at that one. Oh, yes, what you see. This is why you come over to the left. Have you noticed how I sorted these volume from the highest to the lowest? You know, volume pushes the stock to earn profit. See? Now, I come over here. Software, information. You know what? Everything is software, information, semiconductor. All right, so now what I'm going to do, I'm going to go right here, charts, got the charts. And you notice I don't use fancy words. I don't need to use fancy words. That's not me. Why should I try to use fancy when that's not me? I speak all I want to speak. And as long as you understand, that's what matters. Because it comes down to money changes everything. This is the daily chart, people. So if you just want to take information and not even subscribe, like, or give comment, or donate, you expect to go to work and get a salary, right? Why don't you go to work and just work and say you like to work? Around here, I'm doing what I like. Even if you guys don't give me a cent. You know, you see the difference? I have the laughter in my energy. That is what a lot of you people need. Hey, what can I say? I'm just a nice guy. Because if you don't make your mark now in life, why when you die, you want people to stand up and say, he was a good person, never bother no one, always smiling. He helped me with the stock market. Sometimes I win, sometimes I lose. But you know what? I'm happy. I'm happy I made a few dollars. You know, the same phone I'm using to speak, he's the one who told me to buy some dividend stocks. Yeah, I know I like to talk a lot on the phone, but he told me not to be a consumer, but to be a person who likes to purchase stuff. Because every day when I wake up, I go to the store, I buy donut, I buy coffee, I buy cigarette. Donut, coffee, cigarette. Donut, coffee, cigarette. Every day. But he told me, you cannot be a consumer every day. Purchase for yourself, for your future, for your beneficiaries who will inherit your money. Oh, you got bills to pay? He showed me how to get rid of bills, how not to get carried away with all these vanity driven commercial, how to have self control. He told me, but yet I should have given him some money. I should have given him some support. You know, we are so mean. Only when a person dies, Everyone wants to cry. But you know what he told me? He told me this. Today is just like any other day. If today we die tomorrow, all this thing is life. From the east, west, north, and south, from the center throne where I transmit my message around the world. And as long as I'm doing what I have to do, I'm making a difference on this earth. And that's what he told me. Oh, ashes to ashes, dust to dust. We'll never see him again. Yeah, I should have clicked that donate button, but I was hesitant because I don't have no money. But I expect to go to work and supposed to pay me. That is why I'm working 3 jobs because he says if you don't give, you will not receive. Whoa, whoa. PGY, look at PGY, look at PGY. Look at, you know what? When I watch channels and I hear people people saying, "Oh, if I don't get 10 people on the live, I'm not talking. If I don't get 5 subscribers added to my total, I'm not speaking." And I said to myself, now you notice these same people, when they started, they were zero. They were not demanding of anything. They were just happy to be on YouTube. But no, they want to tell you that no one does it better than them. you know, you know how much of these people try to, when it's time for tests in college or in school, they want me to help them to pass their tests. And this is one lesson, people. Whenever you go to school and there's a test, do not cheat. Do not cheat. Because when you help these people when it's test time, when they finish college, they're on the street, they have their fancy stuff, and they walk by you. Remember, you and them wasn't friends, but they wanted you to help them in class because they were duns. Their parents were millionaires, but they were duns. Their parents had companies, but they were duns. Okay? And the one who laid the foundation is always better in life. So there's nothing in life anyone can put in front of me and I have to touch it because I have self-control. Have you ever noticed many guys like to speak to females and they want to touch them and put their hands on their shoulders, and guess what? Females, don't let them do it. That's enticement. They have no self-control. Many a time, the same one who you think were funny, they're not funny when you have a child for them. Okay? Yeah. They're not funny anymore. They walk away from the woman. They don't even want to pay child support. You know why they don't want to pay child support? Because they did not inquire the step how to get a DNA test. This is modern times, and don't take it personal. because a man has to know. What? Hey, you're human. I don't care how you're so quiet and nice. I don't care how you're so quiet and nice. But let me take a little break now and do what I have to do best. Responsibility always comes first. If you do not donate today, I know you will donate one day down the line. Whoa, 12:30. I think I should come back for the what they call it again? The super hour, the power hour. Yeah, the power hour. That's from 2:30 to 4 o'clock. And as I was saying, I hope that man get a chance to find out if after 40 hours they're paying him time and a half, because there's no way a person should be working 60 hours a week and they don't get time and a half. If 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 employees just like to work, they have to learn how to check their salary when it's received. It's all about responsibility and accountability. It's on you to check your salary every payday. This is why I keep saying you cannot be too loyal to any company. Imagine a person come up to you and say you can't make any more uh, any more than 60 hours. That tells me whenever they need someone to work extra, refuse it. But again, a lot of you people like to work overtime, but overtime is not worth it. It's more taxes. More taxes. And when I'm giving ways how to save on taxes, nobody wants to listen. All they want to do is smoke, drink, donut, cigarette, and coffee. Now tell me, how what is a person gaining to buy the cigarette and to buy the coffee and they're drinking the coffee and they're smoking a cigarette? Can you eat cigarette? Can you eat cigarette? Right? I want to know. You drink the beverage, it warms you up. But coffee is a caffeine that stimulates you. It is bad for your heart. You know what? I don't know why you people talk about coffee keeps you up. I don't think so. You drive a vehicle from North Carolina all the way up to California and keep drinking that coffee while you're tired. And you know what's going to happen? You're going to be driving, then you feel like you want to sleep. No matter how much fresh air you get, no matter how much coffee you get, there comes a time when all you're going to hear is ba-boom. Jackknife. Oh, run into a ditch. So what were you doing? I was trying to stay awake, trying to drive from North Carolina all the way up to California, going all the way to Alaska. But I tried my best. But now you're in debt. You know what? I'm going to take care of my business. Let me put my scanner because I watch other channel and I don't see anything special. I don't see anything special. All I see is a cat. I see a cat and some scanners. So if they could do it, I could do the same thing too. See? Top 10 gain in the NASDAQ market right here. Let me leave it. Take care of business and come back. How long have, let me see. How long have I been speaking? Let me see. 3 hours. 3 hours. I have 7 more to do. But while I let this thing run and I take care of my responsibility first, because no one is putting any money on my card, I still got to pay the bills.
what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face. Big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision clear and wide. No more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision, clear and wide. No more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth a bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision, clear and wide. No more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Level up, never enough of the hustle life. Level up, never enough of the hustle life. Money, yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the ground that's building me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Turning ambition into reality. Lights in the sun, and watch me run it. I don't hide it, I don't run it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready, no shaking what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready, no shaming what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Purity and peace of mind. No light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Started ambition, it is reality. Life in the solid, watch me ride it. I don't hide it. I don't fraud it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Stress and time, yeah, that's the goal. Gold light shining on my face. Big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Never know of the hustle life. Never know of the hustle life. Money, yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the ground that's building me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Started ambition and it's a reality. Life in the sun, then watch me run it. I don't hide it, I don't fraud it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. It's what it brings. Open doors and big dreams. Security and peace of mind. No light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clearer wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust and time, yeah, that's the shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision clear and wide. No more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Never know of the hustle life. Never know of the hustle like money. Yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Turning ambition into reality. Nights in the sun, they watch me run it. I don't hide it. I don't crawl it. Money. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, and strong. I'm ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady and strong. I'm ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Gold light shining on my face. Big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar. Now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans. Building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Investing time, investing sweat, every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Investing time, investing sweat, every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my check. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drives. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Never know of the hustle love. Never know of the hustle. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bottom, building me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Started ambition and into reality. Nights in the sun, then watch me run it. I don't hide it. I don't fraud it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors, gold light shining on my face. Big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Wrestling vision clear and wide. No more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Never enough of the hustle up. Never enough of the hustle. I like money, yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Sudden ambition and it's reality. Nights in the sun, they watch me running. I don't hide it, I don't run it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Yeah, I like money. Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust and time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free, and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free, and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust and time, yeah, that's the climb. Never enough of the hustle up. Never enough of the hustle. I like money, yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Sudden ambition into reality. Nights in the sun, then watch me run it. I don't hide it, I don't crawl it. Money, oh, yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shaming what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shaming what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. The power to go where I wanna go. Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands, from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free, and it's calling to me. town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in swag. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the of the hustler. Never enough of the hustle. I like money, yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Turning ambition into reality. Life in the sun, then watch me run it. I don't hide it, I don't run it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Not just the blue, it's the no light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Fast lane vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the climb. Never know of the hustle life. Never know of the hustle like money. Yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Sudden ambition and it's a reality. Nights in the sun, then watch me run it. I don't hide it. I don't run it. Yeah, I like money. Dream big, stay hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Stay hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go. Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust and time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust and time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the yeah, I like money. Yeah, from the bar that's building me. I like money. Yeah, I like money. Turning ambition into reality. Life in the sun, then watch me run it. I don't hide it. I don't run it. Yeah, I like money. Dreaming, bursting, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Work steady, hands strong, mind ready. No shame in what I'm becoming. Yeah, I like money. Yeah, I like money. Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's falling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Stay vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my past. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust in time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Waiting on the side. town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Hustling vision clear wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my bed. I don't apologize for drive. I'm gonna build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Trust in time, yeah, that's the gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. I see vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. People talk, but let them talk. I'm too busy on my walk, building something that will last. Future bigger than my pet. I don't apologize for drive. I'm here to build a life I like. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. It's not the paper, it's what it brings. Open doors and bigger dreams. Security and peace of mind. Choice and time, yeah, that's the Gold light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands from the bottom to the top. I don't ever wanna stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Freedom ain't free and it's calling to me. Not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money. Vision clear and wide, no more waiting on the side. Invest in time, invest in sweat. Every risk is worth the bet. I light shining on my face, big dreams in a small town place. Used to count coins in a jar, now I'm aiming for the stars. Late nights turning into plans, building empires with my hands. From the bottom to the top, I don't ever want to stop. I'm not ashamed of what I want. I say it loud, I say it blunt. Success looks good on me, and I like what I see. I like money, yeah, I like money. Stack it up tall till it's taller than me. I like money, yeah, I like money. Free falling to me, not just the shine, not just the glow. It's the power to go where I wanna go. Yeah, I like money.
Hello, members of the jury. We are gathered here today okay, we have some work to do now. As you notice, the upper right corner, I put a 30 minutes chart. Looking at the chart, what do you see? It shows you Tesla been going up. Look at the let me see, 20 EMA. 20 EMA. So I want to make sure I come right here. I look at my studies. Where's my studies? Come on. Come on, studies. Edit studies. All right. Look. All right, so I'm going to change this setting for not having too much arrows. I'm going to put volume pullback at least. If I'm certain this is what, 300,000 volume, I would have to check. My partner in crime, Claude. Claude explained to me already, but I did not follow it up. As you can see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Let me turn on the Bollinger Band. Look, see right here, I'm going to turn on the Bollinger Band. You're going to see a net. Come on, come on. Come on, Otto. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Let me go like this. All right, see the Bollinger Band? What do you see? This is why Tesla been moving. Have you seen that Bollinger Band right there? The purple line, upper and lower, which is approximately plus or minus 2 standard deviation. As you can see, this is a 30 minutes chart. Let me maximize it. Maximize. All right. Now we're talking now. And you notice these candle arrow shows green. There was a pullback. Every time you see a green candle, a green arrow, that means the stock was going up and it pulled back. when you're trading, if you want, you notice there's no red candle up here at the top. You notice that, right? So it shows you while you are trading to not get out of the trade. The only time you're going to get out of the trade is after the candle, you see a red arrow pointing down and it's large. This is the EMA. Let me see what, let me see. Let me go to my studies. EMA. Oh, let me see. Okay, the pullback. Let me see. There's a buy and there's a sell. Let me look. There's an EMA of yellow. The EMA 21 is red. Okay, so EMA, you see buy and sell. I need to figure out. Well, you know what? If it goes below 21, that means it's time to get out. And the EMA 200, EMA, see 200 right here? I put it as white. It's going to be a white line. Let me put a large, yeah, a wider line. All right, now let me press apply. Let me go here. All right, this right here, this is the EMA. This one up here, this is the what? I said 5, right? 5, and the red is 21. This, you know what I should really do? I should change this Bollinger Band to purple also. Seeing that the upper, you see the lower and the upper has the same color, I'm going to the midline. I'm going to change it also to the same purple. All right. And then I'm going to put its hidden detail. Let me see if I could make it bigger. I think if I go to 5, it's going to be much larger, thicker. All right, now, now you see the Bollinger Band, upper, lower, center. Center would be 0. What goes up must come down. What comes down must go lower down. And as I like to say, did you buy the dip to climb up to the sky? The Bollinger Band shows you 309, it shows you 327, and it shows you a mid of 318. 309 would be like support. 327 would be resistance. So in between is the zone. Tesla has been going in between the zone on a diagonally direction. See, I didn't make it up. If I, let me see, I'm going to show you something. Let me turn this off, turn this off, turn this off, turn this off. All right, watch now, look. All right, see? This is how you use your skills to construct your charting that you can understand. This is much better I like to have different indicators to help me when I'm trading. This white line, this is the 200 EMA. When Tesla went below the $300 line to 297, I keep saying, for those with money, Tesla at 200 let me let me go to the daily chart. Go to the daily chart. Look, see, all right, look at it. See, Tesla was right here. Look at the net. The net is the Bollinger Band. It is wide open. Use your finger and your thumb. Yeah, it is the same thing. Rawr, rawr, rawr. You're open. You're barking, you're open. Rawr, rawr. You see it's open? Now, because the Bollinger Band is open, there's movement for the stock. There's still movement for it to go down, and there's movement for it to go up. Look at it. I told you right here. This was this is Friday, Thursday, Wednesday. Wednesday evening, Tesla went all the way down to 297. And if you have some money, you buy. Yes. If you want to make money upward, Tesla is a growth stock. It doesn't pay dividends. So there's only one reason you own Tesla is for it to go upward, to make some profit. And remember, Tesla has been knocking at the $500 position. So 297 to $500, that's approximately going to 3 from 5 is $200, right? You can sell it $200. But just imagine you buy 100 shares. How many poor people have $100? No. How many poor people have money to buy 100 shares of Tesla? Do you have $30,000? I'm listening. Do you have $30,000? All right, look. I'm gonna really calculate and really show you, because I like to look at the numbers too. 500. Imagine you buy Tesla. You buy Tesla at $300. One share. It goes from 300 to 500. How much is that? That's $200, right? Times 100 shares. 100. How much will you be getting? $20,000. Did I stutter? Did I beat my chest? Did I tell you I came from nothing to something? I'm just telling you the real deal. How many poor people have $20,000? As a matter of fact, $30,000 to buy 100 shares of Tesla. Many of these so-called gurus, I'm wondering who they are catering to. Because you have the people with money. You can't be talking to those people, because they will buy in an instant. these so-called gurus should be there to encourage the ones at the bottom who doesn't make that good salary. And that is why I'm telling you people at the bottom, think about your budget first. Think about your budget first. I took a break. I went and I bought some, I did some shopping. Sorry, I keep coughing. I bought some goodies. I bought stuff for the house. In order to buy stuff for the house, I need money. Who is giving me money? No one. If it's not the stock market, it is other giving me the money. I don't need to hear these gurus trying to tell a person who is trying to take care of their family to just go ahead and take their just because they're struggling. Take that money, invest it. Buy 100 shares of Verizon. At least you'll get $70 every 3 months. That could help you. Uh, just come to YouTube University. I'm not a teacher, but in a sense, it looked like I'm teaching because somebody's always listening. You know, when you go to school, teacher put the question onto the board. You have students sitting down. Some are wasting time. Yeah, they're wasting time. They go to school to be a fool because they don't want to face the real world. I'm not feeling too good, that's why. They don't want to feel the real world. But since earlier today, I went onto the they call it the poll board, and I put a question. How many times have you donated to a person? See, I put a poll. And you know what happened to this poll? People ignore it. Yeah, but I bet you any money, if I was a female just bending down to pick up something, you would have someone donating quickly, pressing this subscription button or giving a comment or a like. You know, it's like you have to force people to do simple things. And you know that these people never go to court and sit down on a jury of their peers and prosecute people. They never do it. Because if they can't do it here, they can't do it anywhere. They cannot do it. They're going to come with some excuse. But they would prefer to pay the gurus that $8 or $79 or $60. How come I give it for free? As I said, I do freestyle trading. I talk what I want to talk about. I show what I want to show. I speak about buying Tesla. I should have put how many people are willing to buy Tesla. You know what? Let me, let me no, I'm not ending it. Let me start another poll, right? Yeah, let me start another poll. Can I start another poll? No, it seems like answer viewers' question. You know what? Why should I answer viewers' question when all I want to do is just learn? Let me put my times. Yeah. See, I don't need no moderator people. No, I don't need no moderator to reject people. No, I've got time for that. Let me let me let me go here. All right, you know what? Let me go to Thinkorswim. So again, that's that's the 1 day chart. Come on. Oh, I, I should on on target. Okay, let me go again. Let me go to Tesla. As you can see down here, see different charting from a different angle. You see right here, 297. It went up. It went here undecided. This is a doji pushing it upward. See the full candle. All right. See it's right here. Don't worry. This is the day chart, and this is going to be the bounds. Even though Tesla shows 322, it's going up. Let's go to the 30 minutes. Let's go to the 4 hour. Look at it. What can you see? Look up here. What do you see? Let's put up some money right here. What do you see? Let's put it in red to show resistance that Tesla has to kick to the side and go up to $1,000. That's what we want, $1,000. Do you want me to show you my portfolio again? Do you want me to show you when I got Tesla for $95? If you send me the money, if you answer the poll, if how much people I should get to answer to fulfill my requirement before showing them Tesla at $95. You know, that's the sweetest day for me as an investor when I just started. Tesla was costing 1,500, 1,800, and because it was so expensive, they had to split. I felt sorry because at that time, owning Tesla owning Amazon. Amazon was $3,000 a share. This is why I'm saying these gurus, they couldn't be speaking to poor people to buy one share of Tesla, one share of Amazon back then. But because there's a split in which my shares got split into 15 pieces, I was able to be owner of $95 Tesla. Now tell me, why should I sell? You know how much time Tesla went up to 480? I did not sell. I'm hanging in like Warren Buffett. When you have Apple, Warren Buffett was loaded with Apple. He never sell. You know how much Apple is value in his portfolio? And this is why Tesla is my stock. I have Tesla in my portfolio, which is the ETF FXAIX. But because I like to make money extra on the side, because Tesla is a growth stock. And the 4 hours, let me see how much day this is. This is 180 days. You know what I should do? I should just go and give you how much hours. Tesla has not been around for a long time. Let me put, come on, let me put daily. Let me put 10 years. Do you want 10 years Tesla or 50? All right, let's put 15. 15 years, 1 day. Okay. What do you see? It looks different, right? Oh, no, 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 no. I should, no, no, no. I made a mistake. It's supposed to be 4 hours. What did I do? Okay, let me see. How can I get the 4 hours? Let me see. Sorry, I made a mistake. I'm speaking in hours, not days. Let me see. If I go for 4 hours, and then I come right here. You know what? How about 360 days, 4 hours? Oh, you like that? Oh, you like that? All right. 360 days. Very close to a year, right? It's 4 hours. What do you see, Tesla? Where is Tesla? See? Tesla is at the bottom right here. Let me put something there because I want you people to sleep good tonight. I want you people to dream about Tesla. The last time I spoke to some people, I encouraged them to buy Tesla. When Tesla came down close to $100. But as usual, nobody listened to me. But I bought Tesla. I didn't want to buy, but I bought it. That means I have one, I got 3 different portfolio with Tesla. I have my original portfolio, and then I have my advanced portfolio. Because we all start as a baby. We all started, we didn't know anything. Until when you gather information on a daily basis, morning, noon, and night. To get involved with the stock market, you have to sleep with it. Morning, noon, and night. And people are going to say, what is wrong with that person? While they're worried about you, there's a brother man who has a favorite saying. I like it. You know when people say things, I like it. When they sleep, we eat. Think about it good. When they sleep, we eat. You know those people, they cannot listen to the sermon and they fall asleep. But while they fall asleep, we are the ones making moves on our bed. Yes, we are listening to the sermon. This is why I always encourage everyone, have yourself a large TV, sit in your chair, or stay in your bed. Then you watch YouTube University. Everything is larger. You don't need to be looking at no small screen. You need to be lying down or sitting down, looking at the big screen. Let me look. Oh, I could see everything big. I see. Please, please subscribe. I see live. I see. You know what I should do? Yeah, live. Click donate, please. And then as it says, go to my description at the bottom, at the top. There is ticker news, news about stock market, athletic events, or maybe Iran and America making a deal. So tomorrow that sea can be open for everyone to sail their boat. And while they're sailing their boat, the stock market is going to go up. That is why Tesla is going to go up too. Because, you know, there's a lot of solar panel that needs to be transported to other places. Cars, what else? Portable houses, what? Components, people have to go to a place, and they're the things that their manufacturer would want to distribute around the world. And if Tesla came all the way down to 297, and then you look to your left, last year, July, around this time, Tesla came down there. Look, see? Look up here. Look at this D right here. You don't believe? Look right here. What it shows you. What it shows you. 7/6/2025. What did it show you? You don't have to take my word for it. You have to learn first before trade. You have to learn how they make their chart. Worry about how you want to do it. This is why I have a color code. No matter which EMA I choose, I go from the lowest to the highest. And I know the color code. Yellow for me is the lowest. Red for me is the one the center, or the next EMA, which is higher. And then the 200 is preferably white or blue, depending on my background, which is usually black, pitch black, then that's when I use a white. But in this case, it's not there right now. But I could use either one, but that's not what I'm looking at. If I want, I could come right here and get me a Fibonacci from last year up to right here and see what happened. And it will show me that Tesla is looking to go that level similar to last year. What is power off? Is it my earpiece? Let me put in my, see what I like to do. I like to use my phone. My phone is what helps me to listen to my audio. I used to wonder why those MCs are playing their music and they have a headphone, and I'm saying, aren't they listening? But now I understand. And this is why when you change your mindset, you change your life. I like to analyze things and look for the meaning why. You will not get me like those gurus keep bragging about join the crew. They got special information, they got special sauce. Let me close this right here. Yes. Fibonacci, yes. Let me get rid of it. I like to put the 50%, the 61%. Let me delete. Let's go to the, this is 4 hours. Let's go to the, did I show you 30 minutes already? Look at that. Do you want to see the 5 minutes? You notice, this is why charting is deceiving. Look at the 1 minute. Right? Let me scan across. Look, this is today. Look at Tesla. All the way here. Started at 309. It is at 321. This is one of the reasons. Today I spent a lot of time on Tesla because I want everyone to see it will be going up. But they could have made some money today because Tesla went all the way up to 324. So 324, let me see again. You know what? This is how I do it. I don't need to use 4. I just use 10. 310 minus 324, that is 14. $14, right? Then again, you guys and gals gonna say, what am I gonna do with $14? You forget you can buy a pack of cigarettes and a donut. That's what you guys like to do. A cigarette, a donut, and a coffee. Or cappuccino. You drink so much cappuccino that you don't even treat yourself with some stocks. Yeah. Remember, around here, this is why we're telling the truth. I'm letting you open your mind. I'm not rushing to do anything because I watch Zendu. Yes, I watch a lot of different channels too. I learn from other channels. But Zendu, that channel has only computation. It a cat in the right side. And I tell you, you know how many people goes to that channel? No one is even speaking at that channel. Only a voice, robotic voice, HOOD going up, SLA going up, SPY going up. But look at Tesla. This is why I made my thumbnail. Should I beat my chest like everybody else and say, did you buy? People are wondering, how come the guys putting a fireman extinguishing the fire? Yes, because whenever there's a friction, when things are free falling, there's friction, and then there's fire giving off. You need something to cool that friction. But then again, since you all want to get brainwashed by only guru, you don't want to listen to what I have to say. But I put things in perspective. This is why when you see me put those stocks there, let's take a look at we have 2 minutes to go. All right, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to observe when 4 o'clock comes, and I'm going to see what's going to happen when it's 4:01, because usually there is some whale. As a matter of fact, that is when institution buy or sell the mutual funds. All right. So we are going to see. It's 3:59. You're going to hear a bell. Ding, ding, ding. That's 4 o'clock. Look for the candle after 4 o'clock. Let's take a watch before we go to SPY. Get your money ready. Seeing that you don't want to buy ETF, seeing that you don't want to buy dividend stocks, since you don't want to buy cash secure option, since you don't want to buy covered call, what else you want me to do? You want to buy the growth stock? Well, buy the growth stock then. But make sure you have $300. And remember, mark this day. All right, let's look at it now. Here the bell. Look now. Look at the volume pushing up. See? Look right here. Look right here. Look. See? Let me make this wider. Come on. All right. Look. Look. That's showing me buyers were pushing up in the final few minutes. See right here? Look. What is that? Red? I'm not making this up. You know what? Let me put some color in so you can see. Seeing that it might be. All right, look. What do you see? The sellers are pushing. See? Undecided candle. See right here? It can go in either direction. But it seemed like the person who tried to push it up is the same person push it down right here. This is how they like to talk about fake you, the fake you. Remember to fake you with the 1 minute. Let's go to the 30 minutes candle. Because the 1 minute is too much in between colors. Look, this is where you look at the 30 minutes. All right. Let me look. Okay. Let me put Bollinger Band. This band is so important that people always, what is so special about it? Of course it is special. Special. It is a net. If you fall for the net, you get to know when to buy and when to sell. All right. What did I show you? What do you see? Look at the net. The net came down right here, came down to standard deviation midpoint. And somehow got some volume to keep it right here, undecided. Market is over. It's after market now. Let's go to SPY. Because look at SPY. Look at SPY. Look at SPY. Look at today's. Look at today. Look at today. Look at today. Where is FinViz? Let me look at FinViz. FinViz. Come on. All right. FinViz right here. Let's go to home. FinViz. What do you see right there? Ladies and gentlemen, I've shown you the evidence. I rest my case. The market seems more green. Remember this morning, NVDA was red. No, it's, see, look, this morning over here, it was red. Look at it now. See, Apple is red. Microsoft is green. Look. Where is Tesla? Tesla is what type of stock again? Where is it? It's right here. Tesla. Automotive stock. See? It's right there. Tesla was up today 3%, while GM and Ford went down minus 1%. So are you still going to tell me you're not buying Tesla? Well, you don't have to buy it, you know. But the spike showed you the NASDAQ. Do you want to see some NASDAQ top gainers? All right. I have it right here, you know. I can't be showing you everything. Come on. What am I doing? Top gainers. Here it is. And what I'm going to do, I'm going to scan 500 stocks. See, that was less than a second. 500 stocks. Look at the percentage change. HYFM. Zindu, a channel that nobody speaks. The only thing that happened there is the cat sleeping, enjoying Imo Earth time, while Zendu says HYFM moving upward 298%. DFNS moving up 122%. And I know you people visit that site, you people subscribe, and I didn't hear no one tell you to do anything. So it shows me you prefer to listen to a dummy because it tells you what to do. But when a human right here showing you the gym, you know, sometimes people are so worried about making millions, they forget about the chart. The chart, is it your boss? I think if these people were smart, they would brand these phrases: when they sleep, we eat. The chart is your boss. Proper preparation prevent poor performances. Okay, now you understand what I'm saying. See, I told you I listen to these guys too, but not because I listen to them, I have to bow down and listen to everything what they say. Uh-uh. They show you how to make money, but they are always competing to see who is number one. I don't like that. I don't support that BS. Beating their chest about they make it. Nobody teach better than them. But when they were poor, you never hear them open their mouth and say nothing until they have a platform. You know, 2020, I thought Keenan was crazy. Keenan Grace. He used to come with his suit and tie and start talking about these different stocks. And oh, if it's too hot in the kitchen, you better leave. I mean, it's good, you know. Don't get me wrong. I like how he tried to mix it up. Yeah, he's very entertaining too. But the other guy, what's his name? Larry Jones, doesn't take accountability for the trades he gives. Yes, 2020, 2021, he gave, oh, Beam. He's talking about the government is going to have all these different outlets where Neo and all these other cars could park up and get recharged. And it's a government, what do you call it? Uh, you know, when the government is giving out some work, I forget the name. And yeah, I used to like to buy at least one share. When I listen to these guys speak, example, this is how I got involved with Tesla. When I just started and I read the news, and that lady, what's her name, with the big glasses, uh, Cathy Wood, and she was like up and coming in the market, in which, you know, like you hear her voice, and if she tells you it's going to go up, you quickly buy some ARK. You know what I'm going to do with those ARK? As soon as they return to the price I bought them, I'm going to sell them. Remember, I told you I have an original portfolio. At that time, too, I was also learning to use Thinkorswim. But Cathy Wood also let me buy. At least she takes accountability. But Larry Jones, yeah. You know what these guys do? These guys use option. Make it seem like they they have money like that? How come poor people cannot buy 500 shares, right? Oh, I buy 500 shares and yeah, you buy. He's the one who also let me know about warrants, which is good. Warrants, yeah. He explained about that. But Keenan is a man. I don't care what nobody want to say. Because Keenan was a teacher. He gave up his teaching job to show us how to make money. Even though you hear me talking about these guys beat the chest about they make 8 figures, hey, congratulations to every one of them because they have my complexion too, you know? Why should I put them down? But at the same time, they must learn to take criticism like that, like that Chris saying he can't take criticism. If you if you criticize him in his comment about something, he wants to get a personal attack. Yeah, I remember when I asked him about how come AT&T so and so and so, and then he wanted, yeah, but you know what I do? I don't even bother with these guys' channel. I watch them now and then, but I prefer Keenan over Chris Sane. You know why? Chris Sane is money hunger. He entices you to go to his channel. Yeah, but Keenan, he's not enticing. He's showing you, and he tried to make everything affordable. And the thing about what I like about him, he's a teacher. Yes, sometimes he beats his chest and talk about his 8 figures and so, but while he was eating chicken foot and potato, I never hear him speak about that. And now we talk about traveling here, there. What is traveling? A lot of these people, they travel to different countries, but how is their interaction with people? Something you wonder, do these people have kids? Do they really interact with their own kids? Money, 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 because they have a lifestyle to live. So they have to have these different Patreon, or I'm giving a free lecture tonight. Send me your email number and telephone number. Guess what? They're going to use it to annoy you with, come on, join me next week. Every time you're going to get a message from these people. This is why I don't sign up for none of these people, because they want to use your information for their purposes, even when they say it's not free. If it's not free, no, if it's free, why do people have to sign up? Can't we just come to the website and sit down with some rice and peas and salmon and have some carrot juice or sorrel, well cool, or even some Malta. Yeah, I bought some Malta today. First for a long time, right? Do you really want to see my $95? Oh, I don't think I could show you in this portfolio because it is simulated. They give us $100,000 in this account. I've not really been using it that much. But let me see. Let me go to monitor. Let me come to NVTS. Let me come across NVTS. Okay. $21, $17. You know what? I should ask Claude, what is the difference between P&L, P&L day, P&L open? All right, people, you want me to ask Claude that? All right, getting ready to ask you. Oh, at the same time, let me open MCP. Command prompt. Yes, I'm giving you the sauce, right? If these guys can keep talking about their sauce, this is this is the command. Let me maximize it. This is the command prompt DOS version. I'm going to open MCP finance, FINANCE. Go like this. You know why I'm doing this? What do you see, people? This is a server, and I'm going to get live information. Please don't get angry now. I'm going to get Claude. Where's Claude? Claude? Okay, Claude. How are you doing today, Claude? Let me open a new. Okay. Come here. I'm going to ask Claude the question. Hey, Claude. I have a group of people watching my trading, and I'm asking you the question. Explain P and L day and P and L open. Which one should I concentrate on to be happy I really made a profit? See that, people? It's not difficult. You keep hearing me talk about Claude. See right there? I made enough room. Let me maximize it, all right? Because you people like to listen to too much gurus. Sometimes you need to use the search engine to your advantage. Even if you know the answer, you want to listen to how another person or a computer would react and give you the information that will be similar to your idea of the question. Let us read together. You know, now I see why Keenan likes what he does. Yeah, he's one guy make it his point of duty to do his research, and then he comes and gives you that nice information. Keenan, big shout out to you for a young person who still hasn't given up from those if you cannot take the eat, get out of the kitchen routine. You remember that one, Keenan? Yeah. If you cannot laugh, if people cannot laugh, something wrong with them, right, Keenan? But let's talk. This is how Keenan would do it too, you know. The only difference is Keenan is showing his face for that attention. I'm not. I'm doing it so you can concentrate on the message and not the way how I look. Good question to clear up on stream. Those two numbers got mixed up a lot. P and L day is your profit or loss for today's session only. It resets to 0 every morning and counts trades and price movement that happened since the market opened today. If you close the position today, that realized gain or loss shows up here. If you are holding a position from yesterday, only today's price movement on it counts towards day P and L, not the whole ride. All right, P and L open, sometimes called unrealized profit P&L, profit and loss, is the total gain or loss on position you are currently holding, measured from your original entry price. No matter when you open the trade, it doesn't care about today's at all. It's a mark to market snapshot. If the position is still open, this number moves with the price tick by tick, and it is not real money until you close the trade. Ah, so the P&L shows you the profit for the for today's session only, but the P&L open shows you profit or loss from the day or time you bought the underline. Trying to sound professional, right? Underline to when you sell everything, then it gives you profit or loss. So which one to focus on depends on what you are actually trying to show people. You hear that? It depends on what you want to show people. Remember I told you, when you hear these guys talking about they make $6 million or $5 million, or they make $20, and they talk the talk, but they get offended whenever you say, show me the money. Why a person should get offended when you say, show me the money? People like to see concrete evidence that you really make money. Not just, oh yeah, bum bum. No. These people like to click, click, open quick time and close. No. You're supposed to open that portfolio. If you brag about you make 8 figures, you should brag about slowly. Okay, okay, viewers, seeing that I'm the one who wants you to join the special group for a little bit of money, I'm going to open my book and show you when I bought Tesla, or when I bought VOO, or when I bought NOW, or when I bought SPY. And I'm going to let you see the time stamp of today. Can you read it? Then people would be more interested to say, yes, he really makes $1 million. He didn't just make $1 million like that. He played the game too. He used people's money to make money. You know, don't be brainwashed by when these people talk. I'm giving you the reality right here. This is why it is reaction, right? Remember, I told you I give reaction to every day. I speak to the right, I speak to the left, I speak to the middle. And this is why I'm special. Because if you keep holding on to one side, you're going to fall one day. So you better speak on the other side. So when you fall, people will be gladly to lift you up. And as I say, they will be gladly to lift you up. But you give them a poll and ask them a question, they're scared to answer it too. So why they cannot answer a simple poll, but yet they want to tell the content creators who are trading to show proof of them making X amount of money. And as I keep saying, you're going to die, leave the money. So why get offended about showing money? You know, when I started, wait, let me finish this up. Okay. It depends on what you are actually trying to show people. If you want to prove I made money today, point to P&L day. That's the number that reset daily and reflect your actual session performance. Oh, so the P&L day, it is the profit or loss you made today, 9:30 to 4 o'clock, around my part of the country. If you want to show this open position is currently profitable, that's why I showed you SPY and I showed you Tesla. If you want to show this particular open position is currently profitable, point to P and L. It's going to take a while for me to keep this in my head. You know, when you listen to a lot of things, but you just focus and just want to hear profit. Show me the profit. Which one is for the profit? So the P&L would be profit. P&L day would be for today. P&L open is the time you open until the time you sell. All right. If you want to show this open position is currently profitable, point to P&L open, but be honest with your audience. That's it. Unrealized. It can vanish if the price reverses before you close your eyes. If you want the cleanest, I really made a profit flex, meaning if you really want to tell people, say, I really make some profit today, the strongest claim is realized P&L. You hear that? Money from trades you actually closed out, lock in, no take back. Day P&L, including realized gain, is usually the number worth highlighting on the stream because it shows you how much money you made from 9:30 to 4 o'clock. Open P&L is more of a here's how it's looking right now number, good context, but not proof of profit until you really close. Remember I told you, it don't mean a thing until you have that proof. All right, so you heard my good pal of mine, Claude AI. Time has changed a lot. And let me look over here. $21 open. P&L today. P&L 17. So let me go to trade. I'm going to type NVTS. All right. I'm going to go to active trader. Wait. Matter of fact, let me go again. Remember I told you people, I bought this cash secure put. I sold a cash secure put at $39, which is 0.39. Now it is 0.27. Okay, went over here. I look at the delta. The delta is showing me right here. Sorry, right here. 15, which is equivalent to $15. And then beside it, theta, which is 0.02, equivalent $2. So look at this now. For every $15 I made, because of the price fluctuation between dollar upward, $1 upward, $1 minus. So every $15 I make, theta is taking away $2. Is theta is delta 3 times theta? You always want it. Delta supposed to be 3 times theta. All right. Let me see. Open interest. See now, open interest is $1,215 at this close, because option is traded during regular hours until the next day, not no pre-hour or post-hour or overnight, regular hours. Look at the volume, 109. So let's go to active trader and let's take a look at what's happening. Okay. Look at it. It is still at $11. Told you, whenever you are selling a cash secure put, the price has to be above your strike price in order for you to profit from that premium they gave you when you sold at $9. $9 indicating that you would like to buy this stock from the owner, because the owner has it. It is $11, but you made an agreement and say, if this stock comes down to $9 and less, there's something called break even. I think the break even was 861. Premium minus strike price, or strike price minus the premium, gives you the break even. Look at me. Many years ago, I didn't realize I would be in this position speaking like this. Most people doubt my ability, but I'm just like the cream. I rise to the top. Yeah, I never beat my chest. I'm only telling you, I rise to the top because of my fundamental upbringing. This is why I will last in whatever I'm doing. It's up to me if I want to close the gate and get out. But there's no one that can tell me you shouldn't be here because it makes it sweeter for me. I rub it in your face and show you why I'm the strongest force. Yeah, yeah. Always notice that I'm the strongest force. You don't hear me picking up Bible and say, let's pray for this starting of this day and all that. No. Why these people want to bring their religious thinking into everything? Keep your religion to yourself. Just like how it's all about, let's talk about Bible. Yeah, let's talk about Bible when it's Bible talk. But when it's talk time, we don't mix religious principle in the stock market. We don't mix religious ism schism in the stock market. And YouTube, I hope you can auto dub my conversation because I'm speaking so easy, just like the song. I'm easy. Oh, I'm easy like a Sunday morn. Oh, beep, beep, bum. I'm easy. I'm easy like a Sunday morn. I wanna be. You know, never underestimate a person's ability. Don't judge a person from the outside because you don't know what they have inside. Skills. All right. So, as I was saying, that's a. I have to give some intermission now and again. So if you look over here, this side right here, this is the active trader. It shows you when. All right, look. In this world, it's all about good and evil, black or white, up and down, round and round. Yeah. But you notice right here, see, there's red. Remember, the premium I sold the put was 39 cents, which is approximately $40 or $39. I bought two. Yes, I bought two contract. That is 100 plus 100 gives you two contract. You always want the contract to lessen or reduce every day, heading towards heading towards expiration day. Now, if it goes upward, you're losing. You don't want your premium to increase. You want it to decrease. And that's how you make your money. The green shows you the money. Remember, 2 times $38 gives you $78. So with $78, you were given credit before you actually own the shares. But you say you prefer to take the $78, but the brokerage firm took that upfront money. How much was that upfront money again? Let me see. I would have to look for it. Don't feel like calculating nothing right now. But example, approximately the stock price is $11.52 at this time. So at that time, times times 100, I would have need. I think I paid 1700 for the two contract, because the goal was how many stocks can I buy with 2500. And there was a talk in which, oh, I could buy 3, I could buy 4. But when we really did the graphical content showing buying, length of time, commission, it came out to be 1700 approximately. And we had left over, so we couldn't buy anything more. So only 2 contracts we could have bought, and that is why we have 2 contracts. And coming further down, I should show you. This is where the stock, the option stock, is at this present time. It is at 0.28. All right, 0.28, meaning it has fallen right here. And P&L shows you right here $21 from the time you buy till now. And then you look over to your right hand side, see right there in the green, what you see? 22. But as you go all the way down to the bottom, that is the $78. Look again. We bought it at 0. They gave us $78 at the bottom. And right here, the premium price is dipping. So far, if we sell, we could be making $21 from that $78. But we say we have until August 21 to see if we can accumulate more of this premium, which is going down. And where I would preferably buy back, because you sold something at $39. Would you want to buy back at a higher price or a lower price? A lower price, sir. Here, see? Lower price. All right. They said they would prefer to buy at a lower price. And it is at 28. Would you prefer for it to go to $20? That would give you $38. But you keep saying, the guy made a deal. He gave me $78 credit, which is good because I like to make extra money on my money. You know, it's like a loan. They give you $100,000, but the bank used that 100,000 and say, let me put it in the stock market and make some extra money before I give it back to you. And this is what these people do. They make money off your money while you talking about, I don't have no money to buy no stock. But as I said, I would prefer to look at the percentage. There's a probability charting where it shows you if and when that 70%, remember, you had a delta of 20. No, no, let me see. Delta what? I think 20. I think it was 20 or something, but it said 71% you can make profit. If you see that 71% on the probability chart goes to um goes to wait to 80, that's good for you to get out. That means you make 10% already. If you see it goes to 90%, get out. So 90% for me would be at $10 right here, and to my right is $58. I would buy back this cash secure put for $10. I would buy it for $10. I would close the contract, and then I would return $20 to the person who we made that agreement, but it was not able to be fulfilled before expiration date. You don't have to wait for expiration date to make the money. If while you are observing the movement of the stock, as long as the stock stays above $9, that's good enough for you. But theta is what eat away the premium. All right. I'm going to try something which I've never really tried. But after watching a few guys on the internet who are really, really good, and I tell you, I listen to everybody speaks, but I take what I want. I would never say that person is no good, because it's not an easy thing to teach, to explain. It's not an easy thing. You have to have that gift. This is why you hear me speak about Keenan. He has that gift. He doesn't give it up. Blah, 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 blah. No, it gives you that. Hey, what can I say? Profit, proper preparation prevent poor performance. And people hear that and keep saying, "What are you talking about?" No, he didn't say that. He says proper preparation prevent poor performance. Every news radio should always put that on their news screen, in which I call it negative event weekly story, because it's always negativity. But Keenan put it proper preparation prevent poor performance. Then everyone would be watching it and say, wow, something positive. I have to make sure I prepare my charting, yeah, before I lose money. Oh, And then the performance, oh, and this is why you have to give people the sugar from now. Give them their recognition. Don't come to me and start crying about, oh, he used to come on the radio, come on the TV, come on the, uh, he came on this YouTube channel. He used to talk about, if you don't like it in the kitchen, get out of the fire. That's true. If you don't want to get burned, why you want to try to cook? In order to to become a good cook, you have to withstand the heat. This is why you have to speak and bring some example. If you speak and you cannot bring any example, you have not lived a life with experience. And this is why around here we speak about world life experience. Okay, so I'm going to see if I can emulate the person who was giving me some information for free. For free. Okay, remember, remember back in the days when we have the Where's WAREZ groups, the Frozen group. You know when getting software was, we never pay for software. You remember bit not Bitcoin, bit, start with a B, bit, where you could always, whatever software you want, you get it right there. You know that we crack software too, you know. Oh boy, those were the days. You know, put a crack, you crack the lock. Yeah. What? You cannot crack a lock? This is why I make sure my software is well secured. Not like you guys jump onto YouTube and start making video, and then a few weeks after somebody hack your account, and then you wonder how they do it. They come all the way from Russia. Because you did not take precaution of securing your software. I keep stressing about that. Okay, let me come to analyze risk. Let me see risk. What did he? Let me see. Did he click? Let me see. Let me put NVTS. All right. Remember. Let me see risk. All right. Okay, the risk. Yeah, he did the risk. And what did he do? I think he came here. Let me see. I remember he spoke about setting the slices to break even. All right, let me see that. Break. All right. And then I could go, seeing that I told you the expiration date was the 21st, but right here it has the 22nd. So let's see, 22nd would be of Saturday, in which expiration has passed. All right, let me see. All right, now, tell you, man. Yes, now I see what's happening. Look at it. The line, you know what? Let me close right here, make it wider. Okay, people. Should I get some cereal? I need a cereal. I'm hot. Let me get some cereal, and I'll be right back. I like money. I like money. Freedom is free. And okay, instead of drinking sorrel, I had a drink of carrot juice. You see the difference? I'm not like those Americans. They want to drink soda, 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 soda. I gotta drink some carrot juice. You know what I'm saying, dude? All right. So the purple line, it is today's line or the graph. The the we call it this light bluish above line. That is the expiration line. Okay. This red down here, this is the break even. Wait, let me see. No, that's not break even. Could never be break even. Break even is uh below the we call it below $9. I have to find out what this red is about. But let me see. How can I scroll? Let me see. Drag chart to pan. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. All right. Let me see something. Don't worry. You know, that's why I'm the scientist. I figured things out. Okay, so NVTS is at 11:50. All right. Hello. Hello. 11:52, which is right here. Let me see. If it's right here, how much? And then the guy was saying from here to here is upward, from here to here downward. You know what I'm going to do? After I finish with you guys, I'm going to replay the video and get a better understanding. Even though you see, I have this chart right here, right? That can automatically gives you probability. I could do that. Look, let me see. Look right here, probability analysis. I could come right here and I could show you where is the 21st is right here. And 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 it shows me 39% NVTS will be below 10.37. Did it put anything about $9? I don't see it. It shows 15%. The stock will go from 10.37 to 11.52. 13%, it will go 11.52 to 12.64. 31%, it will go $12 and above. But if this is the number I'm looking at, I would never worry about letting the stock come all the way down to 39%, which is less than 10.37. And let me see, the 14, you know, it seemed like August 7th would be a good time to pull out according to this probability. because it shows that 30% of the time it will be above and 32 cents, while 22% it will be below $10.37. That means it will be approaching $9, which I don't want. I want it to stay above. And 26% shows it will stay above $11. This is what we call the probability chart. Okay. Hello. Let me see. For $9, let me see $9. $9. You see, you come right here, $9, you come all the way over here. And it shows you the 8 is a probability it will be 84% above $9. I like that. So let's go back to the risk. If you look in this corner right here, all right, you notice, let me see. I have to find out what is this red line right here. I'm not sure. Let me take a look. I don't see nothing right here. But I ain't worried about that. I have to find out. Let me see. Uh-huh. Let me move. Okay. All right. $9. See? I hope this is, let me see something. Oh, okay. Now I get it. Okay, people, I figure it out. I figure it out. This is very good. This is very good. Remember, I was explaining about if the stock price is above $9, it is better for us. Give a clap. It is better for us. So this risk profile shows you, instead of you being worried about, is it going to go up? Is it going to go down? No, don't worry about it. I think, let me see. You come right here. You know what? I'm going to try to see. I'm going to see if I could try to see what these guys did. I think they click on that. No. All right. You know what? You know what they did? They went like this because when he said he's clicking onto the line, and I'm wondering, what is he doing? See, I click on the line, and I'm bringing this orange color line. I put it right there. And then that is the $9. You see 9 right there? That is the $9 strike I bought. Now, take a look at this good. Remember I told you the stock is at 11. Let me show the proof. It don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing. See right there? What do you see? Let me go right here, show you again. $11.52. That's 4 o'clock. After market, we're not into that. We're talking at this price, $11.52. Now we come to, where is it? The risk profile. 11, what I said. All right, see right here? Okay, so 11.52 is right here. See, 11.52. I didn't make it up. See right there. Look, put on your glasses. Listen, either you buy a bifocal or buy a progressive thin frame glass. Is okay. You need to see what you're doing. I don't want no excuse. You people like to talk about I got 20/20 vision. I can see. Well, if you can see, why am I keep speaking about it? It's right here. Oh, right here. See? So look at the distance from here to here. From here to here. Now look at this purple top box. All right. Look at the purple box at the top. That is the current curvature movement of the stock. Risk management. The one at the bottom, that's the expiration date. As I told you, the stock is at 11.52. Now just imagine if the stock is dropping, the stock price is dropping. I have to realize, okay, you know what happened now? As I said, look at this purple box. You're going to see, look, see right now, it is at 2.0. Look at the curve. I'm right here. I'm looking at the curve right here. Coming down. See, it's becoming negative. It is showing you that the premium is decaying. See, look. Now it is at $10 right here. You see, $10. It is negative 44. But remember, we were given $78. As you can see, the light blue. I have to find a way if we can change this color. Yeah, because now I'm getting the swing of this thing. I never used it before. I tell you, thank you people who wanted me to show you what I do or can do just to give you some information. I may not be perfect. I'm not the one to sit down and look at the wall and keep saying the wall is white, the wall is white, the wall is. I'm multi-talented. I cannot only speak about one thing. I have to give example of life into it because I'm grounded. But remember, I told you at $10, it is minus 45. It has to reach all the way down. See, it's still dropping to $9. Remember, I told you this mouse is sensitive. All right, that yellow line right there. Let me look at my TV screen if I can see what you see. Yeah. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if there is pixelation. Oh gosh. That is because of my, you know what? Excuse me. Let me turn off my MCP. I hope it's not that reducing my upload speed. Let me close out this snipping tool. Let me close out the Windows setting tool. Let me see. Gosh, man. I'm sorry, people. I'm sorry about it's not clear enough because it is the internet service provider whenever there's too many people using the internet nodes, because I'm using cable, I'm not using fiber, but it seemed like I would have to move there and then I would stop, check my TV screen so you can see what I'm speaking about. This is why I have my phone. I can hear my voice. I can see the screen. Let me see the screen. Yeah, I can see the screen. I have my TV, my big ass TV that shows me the layout of what I'm looking at and what you're supposed to look at. And this is why I'm encouraging all you people to do this with a big screen. At this moment, I have two monitors. I have a big TV screen. I have my phone. So that's telling you I'm not playing around. I'm focused on this, what I'm doing. Even though you hear me speaking about this, I'm focused because it is uplifting me to when I get some more money, I could buy some. I keep saying buy. No, I don't buy no more. I sell put. No more buy the call and buy the put. No, I don't do that. I'm selling put and I'm selling call. This way I can make adjustment with my uh, stock. I can roll it to a different date in order to achieve my, my criteria to make money. All right, I told you it is at $9. Okay, I come right here now. Sorry, that's $9. Have you seen it? Are you there now? Hello, is anybody out there? Is anybody waiting? I'm calling. Yes, I'm calling. It is at $9. Look how much I'm losing. Minus 119. Now, I told you, it is going to drop below $9 if and when it drops below $9. Look what's going to happen. Have you seen up here? There's a fall off. It's like you're driving, zoo, and somebody say, "Sir, the bridge is falling. Get out!" And then you say, "Oh, look, see, at $9, your premium start burning. Look at the light blue at the bottom, 74. Hey, sir, you're falling. See? Look, see? Ah, ah, you, you're trying to save yourself. Ah, I'm falling, 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 falling. Where is it? Where is it? Usually at that's where it becomes zero. All right, wait, let me see. Break even is at 8.61. All right. This is why I told you you cannot afford for the price to drop below $9. That is when your premium start eating. Okay. Now, as I told you, let me see. What if it goes? Let me see. It's at 11:52. Let me see. Let me see. You know, me a hard time because they don't like the way how I conduct myself. You know what they want me to do? Tell lies, speak for them to keep on say yes, 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 yes. I'm not a yes man. I told him my fundamental mannerism, upbringing is good. And I'm happy I learned something today. I've never done this. But because millions of people receiving this signal, and the creator said, go ahead, show the world that you could do it. Even if they do not donate or press the subscribe button or the like button or comment. It's on them. I did my work. Who is more happier? You know what they want? I gave them the opportunity to answer a simple question. How many times have you donated to a person? I gave them that. And you cannot force a horse to drink the water. You have to let them drink it when they are in need of dying. You notice I always like to talk about death because the more you speak about death, death come easily to you. I'm not talking about those punks killing people and kill themselves. Those people are messed up. I'm talking about when you serve your time, people can always look back and say, yeah, that guy showed me how to do risk profile. Remember, I showed you already. I cannot take it back. You know, these people who, when you do something for them and they cannot get their way, they look at you and say, ugh, give me back my shoes, give me back my money, give me, yeah. You could give them back, but the fact remains you did them a service. Now tell me, which preacher man is going to come on this station and yap the big mouth about Bible when they are doing a bunch of wrong stuff? Everyone has a life to live. And I agree, I'm not here to change anyone's life. I'm here to let them know working 3 jobs is not the way. And if you don't like it, it's too bad. Over, let me see. You know what? The market has closed. Not every stock is being traded at this moment. I was going to show you time and sale right over here. Let me come to trade, active trader. You know that speaking takes a lot of energy out of me right now. I'm speaking. This is why when I do these 10 hours marathon, I'm drained. Now you understand why those gurus, they can only do 1 hour. They can only do 10 minutes. What is 10 minutes? What I would do, I would make a 10 minutes video. I would not put it in the video section. I would put it in the live section to loop draw people's attention to watch the work I put in on that video. If it's a 30 minutes video, at least it will be repeated, because whenever people see live, they would flock to it. But how many people going to in a video? I've learned that. Now I don't make no more shorts. I learned the game. This is why I keep saying you have to be a baby to learn things. You cannot just, oh, I know this, I know that. Yeah, you know everything, but you cannot show someone how to do it. That's the difference between me and all these people. All right. Okay, let me. So I showed you $28 premium is lessening. I showed you the risk. Where is it? Analyze. I showed you the risk profile. I showed you when the stock price drops below $9, that is where you lose your premium. And this is one reason you have to get out when you feel like getting out as it approaches $9. See, I learned this today. I learned this risk profile, and I'm happy. I teamed up with Gemini. You know, Gemini, oh boy. Gemini is a cool girl. She helps me with my thumbnail. I'm getting better now. Before, I didn't want to do all this stuff. But when I watch YouTube and I see these content creators, they keep putting this fire background, and I'm saying to myself, it looks nice, but what software are they using to do that? And I remember I use Bing Video Creator, I use Claude, I use Gemini, I use Leonardo for AI. Look, I paid for Canva, and I learned how to mass produce videos. And I say, yeah, it's good. I was putting out 3 to 4 videos or 4 shorts a day. And that's what the people liked. But did they subscribe? Because I did not really put that description, click or subscribe. I was expecting them to just click my blue face, which is the watermark. No one has that watermark. This is why I could never put a face, because I can identify the video quickly and know it is my video. I say, yeah, that's my video. But when I put a face, I didn't like the face, because I would have to make sure it's mine. And I always have this thing, just like how I tell people, if you're going to write it legible, clear enough, so when you hold it 3 feet from your face, your eyes can still see what is written. All right? I'm sorry about the pixelation. Gosh, man, why the service providers messed everything up? Let me wheel and go run and run, run and run. I have to figure out this. I had a nice, what do you call it? I had a nice chart, that means interactive chart, which I wanted to show you people something but bar chart. Okay, let me bring it over here. Told you. Bar chart. Okay. Way. Should I show these people this? Let me put in Tesla first. I like to use Tesla. All right. I'm not paying for no software. No. People, when I tell you, where is it? Live. Let me see. Oh, wow. I'm streaming for 8 hours. Can you believe that? Wow, Weibo. All right, now. This is bar chart. It has so many tabs. You can create, see right there? See that picture? No matter what I do, I like to have my stochastic momentum at the bottom, shows me what's going on. And this is why, if you look at the bottom down here, if you could see, SKY-LAABZ. SKY-LAABZ is it's at the description. Let me do something here. I told you, I'm the king of my castle. I work. I get the job done. I work. All right, look at this now. Let me see. I'll go like that. Let me come over here. Let me see over here. Let me see over here. Let me see. Okay. I'm going to remove it for now. Take it off. Now look what I'm talking about. It will be gone in a few. Don't worry. There's a slight delay. Wait. Oh. Should I press? Okay. All right. Now. All right. Now you notice at the bottom, there's a blue line. It is in overbought. No, oversold territory. My brain is tired, sorry. So I'm looking at it, and this is the way I put my chart. This is the Bollinger Band. I keep telling you about Bollinger Band. This is not no joke. See, it's wide open. This is 439. Down here is 478. I was looking for it to bounce at 230, but you can see right here, 293 is going up sideways. This is the, let me see. This is the 200, which is the blue. The red is the 50. Let me see, 50. Let me see. 50. Let me put that like that. That's the way. I like it. Okay. Now, earnings is right here. earning, after earning, Tesla did not meet what they were looking for, the number. So it fell. It fell from 380 all the way down to 297. Just imagine if you had buy put, or if you had sold a covered call at 380 and everything went down. This is why I prefer to sell covered call and the put. That's where the money is now. You get something, but the reason why I cannot use Tesla for covered call or secure put, because Tesla is too expensive. It is right now it's at what, 317. I would need 31 or $32,000 just to start this one contract. And the reason why you hear me speak about Tesla, which you saw on my thumbnail, did you buy? Because look at this curvature right here at the oversold bottom right there. It's going to go up, up, up into overbought. All right. Let me go back to my widget because I like to show my widget. Maybe Warren Buffett will donate to my channel. And this is why, even if you don't want to buy anything else, Tesla will go up to 500. Give it 2 years if you want. You could buy a Leap, but again, as I said, the Leaps are expensive. Let me go to my Thinkorswim. Let me go to trade. Let me go to all products. Let me go to Tesla. Let me go to the contract. Everything right here is the option train. Let me go to December the 15th, 2028. And then you people are going to say, what? I didn't know you could buy option way out. Yes, you buy option, Leap option in the money. Don't get this thing twisted, right? This is not no 30 days something. This is something where you go in the money. And remember, when you can get a theta of 0.01 or 0, that's good for you, because you buy time for Tesla to reach that price. Look, see, look. See, it's right here. If you buy a Leap call December 2028, the 15th, it will cost you $11,455 for one contract to buy enough time from today to December the 15th, 2028 for Tesla to try to reach 500. You say, if you want, how much is Tesla now? 322. And then you're going to say, you know what? 322. I could buy Tesla to go and reach 330, 340, and then I'm saying to look at the delta, $68. You're going to lose $7, but the leap is not for these little monkey money. Leap is for making big profit. So what you want to say? You're shocked? I did it already. I remember I think it was 2023. I bought a leap for SPY and I paid only $100, I think, for 2 contracts or something. And I did it the same thing. I did it. I don't remember if I went in the money or out of the money. But luckily, for the 2 years I bought it, I made $2,000 because I had 2 contracts from that $100. And you know why? I was in my bed with my phone, with my Thinkorswim, and I'm always looking at stocks and making calculations. And I say, yeah, let me buy SPX, which is 10 times, but that stock up expensive. I tried to get a small a small profit one time. I gotta get out because you have to buy greater than 30 days. Getting weak. You know what? I think I should just take a break now. I think I should shut down. Let me go to my Christmas tree. Let me go to my scan. Let me leave that. Look at it. I'm going to scan. Look, less than 1 second. 500. See? And look, see? Go all the way down. This is 500. Look, see? What do you see? Green. Green. This is 500 stocks right here. 500. Look, I'm going up now. Up, 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 up. 500. I could look through it. I could pick and choose what I want. I put it onto percentage change. Let me go to Christmas light. Let me go to momentum. Oh, you know what? I keep forgetting. This is not my regular trading account. This is the simulated. So I have special scanners and watch lists set up already. So the only way I'm trying to figure how to transfer them to this simulator. Thank Thinkorswim for showing us what can be done. I need to take a break now. Let me see. Oh, where's that chart? Yeah. Let me put in NVTS. NVTS. All right. NVTS. See? What you gonna do when they come for you? Look. Look at the bottom here. Can you see? See? Upward movement. July, no, August the 3rd. See? Upward movement. Right here. As you can see, Put it in the middle. I'm showing you the chart. I'm not showing you the bars, I'm showing you the chart. All right, see? So what do you think? To me, it still looks like, as I said, this blue line, that is the 200 EMA. This line right here, the thick blue one, is going to come across. And this is what I'm expecting for NVTS to keep above $9 and go on beyond 200 EMA, go beyond the 20 moving average. It might come down to right here, $13. And then, hey, I could keep that $78. What can I say? I show you the possibility. And let me see something. All right, look at this. So you're telling me you still don't want to donate? You still don't want to give something? Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your heart. Volatility. It is better to buy. I keep saying buy. This is how you get yourself into this brainwash system, because you are programmed to say buy, buy. Let me buy this. Let me buy that. Let me buy. The brainwash system never teaches you that you can sell put when the market is volatile. What do you see right here? With the IV rank, this is good. See? Volatility. Do you really want to know where the stock is going to go? Bingo! Okay. You want to tell me you don't care about your life? See? Expected move. Thinkorswim showed you the same thing, but bar chart shows you in a different format. You see right here, this is the volume profile right here. See, expected. Let me see. All right. I need to rest myself now. So, seeing that no one answer the poll, I have to do what I have to do best. I have to go right here. I have to go right here. And I have to do what I have to do best. I have to give my final shout out. I've been doing this for 8 hours and 25 minutes. And here it goes. Today is just like any other day. You learn something, right? Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your heart. Give a little bit. Give a little bit of your pocket. The same way you can go to GoFundMe. This is how we build the country strong. So if one man can say, build this country strong, what is wrong with that? What is wrong? But no. Everybody wants to say, You're not strong again. It's like a boxing match. You lose. You want to be the champ again. Yeah, you win again, right? You retain the belt. All right? Oh, look at the Knicks. You guys beat the Knicks every year, but it takes a 6'2" point guard to show that David always beat Goliath. And that's why I like to be the winner. Good over evil. So let me finish what I have to say. Today is just like any other day. We live today, we cry tomorrow. It's life. Listen for the bells. It is morning time. From the east, west, north, and south, and from the center where I transmit the message around the world. Goodness always defeat evil, no doubt about it. Say your prayers to who will hear. Listen for the bells because it's either you're living today or you're crying for the undertaker. But you have to be prepared to win or lose. That's the world we live in. Don't talk about three jobs to me. I want to hear you talk about one or you learn the stock market. With that, it don't mean a thing if you ain't got that swing of life. Ray!